through the night, veteran spirit, ready to ignite. Gaming sharp, every move precise. Welcome to the stream. This is Fall and Die. Falling dice, rolling through the night, veteran spirit, ready to ignite. Gaming sharp, every move precise. Welcome to the stream. This is Fall and Die. Falling dice, rolling through the night, veteran spirit, ready to ignite. Gaming sharp, every move precise. Welcome to the stream. This is Fall and Die. Falling dice, rolling through the night, veteran spirit, ready to ignite. Gaming sharp, every move precise. Welcome to the stream. This is Fall and Die. Falling dice, rolling through the night, veteran spirit, ready to ignite. Gaming sharp, every move precise. Welcome to the stream. This is Fall and Die. Falling dice, rolling through the night, veteran spirit, ready to ignite. Gaming sharp, every move precise. Welcome to the stream. This is Fall and Die. Falling dice, rolling through the night, veteran spirit, ready to ignite. Gaming sharp, every move precise. Welcome to the stream. This is Fall and Die. Falling dice, rolling through the night, veteran spirit, ready to ignite. Gaming sharp, every move precise. Welcome to the stream. This is Fall and Die.
Alright, good evening everyone. Welcome back to some StarRupture. It was hard not to jump back in and just do something in this game. I am so much having fun with this game right now. Which one were we currently? These two. So you were for that lem item. Was the other one for the actual lem? We got war bonds. Food station. Helium extractor. Turret. And turbine. Rail version 2. So I guess I already can make the LEM station. Was that? No, that's the analyzing. That's the equipment upgrade. I don't think I did make a LEM station.
Now you'll be able to install LEMs in your cells.
Okay, I
which will
have some of
enhance
these
your
saved
abilities.
already.
Remember, the more often you perform a certain action, the easier it is for your mind to adapt to it. Only after some time will you be ready for
Shield
modifications.
by
We
50.
wouldn't want your brains to get fried, right?
Of course.
20.
You can't upload a disc into your
Stamina.
brain and suddenly learn Kung Fu.
Oh, I didn't know you liked 20th century cinema.
Okay. So I haven't upgraded movement yet. Can't level up over level 45 in early access. Okay.
Great.
Okay. Where's the other ones? So, shield giving. So I gotta get to level 10 for that one. Okay, it does go in there. Okay, there we go. And for that one, I think I need to get one more level. Okay. That's good. I now have a shield of 100 instead of 50. I'll take it. Okay, one of the things I was really excited about trying to better set up my, I guess, the line. I love seeing all this stuff cooking and going through and everything. What were you guys again? I think you were supposed to be calcite sheets, weren't you? So I can start building those up. And you are also calcite sheets. But you're not connected. You were supposed to go to that as well. Send more stuff. So right now everything I have gets on this basic bus here, heading over to our orbital injector thing. Alright. I think I need to look at horizontal connector. Connects two habitats placed side by side. Has been placed. Okay, so that's okay. It's kind of cool. So if I wanted to
Congratulations. The
put
Moon Energy
two.
Corporation is grateful for your shipment. Another reward is waiting
Thank
for
you.
you in the terminal. I'd like to point out how clean the energy is that's produced by Moon Energy devices.
So far. Okay, I haven't done any safety barriers yet. I haven't really kind of felt the need for it. I'm pretty sure that just goes to outside. Alright, rail support. Interesting. Huh. It looks like it's only two-way. So 1 to 3. And then just a straight 3. Okay, not sure what we would need that for quite yet. Okay, here we've got... Okay, one of the things I need to do is I need to find some of these blueprints. But first, what did we just unlock? Actually, I gotta do something here real fast. Making sure I actually catch any comments coming in. Reset that, get all the old ones out. Alright. Okay. So just unlocked fog of war covered, but next is the turbine. And that is big. But it's not the one I want. Let's go to heat resistance sheets. Yeah, we got some things we need to be able to make motors. This one I'm working on right now, so that's titanium housing, titanium sheets. Increase harvester. Mining damage, that's pretty big, that's pretty good. Calorie lost by 10, hydration lost by 12. What's this? Food station. Raw consumables. Okay. Alright, I need to get everything working on that one. Right now you guys are going in here, we should go in here as well. Got those. Is that what I've been making over here? These are the bars. Something I need to look at making.
I need water.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a
rupture.
wave.
Apparently that's also a good time to head on out for places that there's usually a lot of local wildlife. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to go with this instead.
That's
For
just
now.
what I need.
It's about half as efficient, unfortunately. Actually, no, maybe a third almost. Yeah, I gotta get working on those next. And continue what I've been doing, and that's everything goes into that main bus line so I can choose whichever I want to. Okay. Let's get in here. Have I unlocked that yet? Yet. Okay, yeah, nothing there. 40% on the fabricator. Okay, these are the blueprints I need. And I can't make these without blueprints. It's glass. I think I should be able to make glass. Furnace. Calcium powder. 600 blocks, ceramics, 600, and then... Okay, so those are two things I need to make. 600 of those, got plenty of them. Okay, I can make titanium housing. Okay, that's good. Alright, ooh, I need... That's gonna have to wait for a little bit. Okay, these ones are all a little bit beyond me right now. Jeez. I'm already maxed out
Ruptura's
there.
eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Here. found down in that hole, I think. I need a lot of these for food recipes. I really need to get working on that. Pistol ammo. And I don't think I have any war bonds currently. And how many war bonds do I need to get the rifle? That's what I'm working on right now, or what I want to. 70. Not sure, but I think that means I need to go out and do some exploring here. Load.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
I do have the map now, so I think that I need to use the map to figure things out. Orbital lander. Okay. So dead body, got some question marks, dead body, drone wreck. Got a decent amount of stuff. So I think that's where we're gonna make our track to. Wish there was a way to make our own things, but okay. Can't even tell which direction is north. Okay, a little bit more that way. If I come on any of those little fire things, I'll hit those too. And I need to start also hitting, I think, more of the meteors. Okay. And luckily, the vermin out here are all hiding right now. So you have like a little bit of time after one of these events to just basically freely go out and do stuff. I went for titanium. Very soon I need to find helium to put some minor things down. I need 25 for one thing, or 2,500. How close am I to the body? I gotta go this way a bit. Question is it across the gap or is it in the gap? Okay, looks like it's across the gap. And luckily enough, we are not having to worry about any of the bugs right now. Some more meteor. In this little thing. I think it is. Yeah, I think it's in here. Yep. And see, we got the little butterflies. Okay.
Just what I need.
Okay. Our next thing. Oh, there's a drone wreck right behind me. Must be up there. Get out and get back up in the trying to get as much done before the bugs come back. Well, again, what I'm really looking for are war bonds, because I'm working on some war bonds with that one order, but it's only for 60. I need 70 just for the basic rifle. Okay. So it's up there. I think I can do the double jump from up here to get it. There we go. Haha. Yes, double jump did work. Okay, that's more knowledge. All right, where am I going next from here? Okay, another dead body. Unknown location. Okay. So the question is, can I do a big drop and at the end do another jump? I can! Okay, now I'm way less afraid of jumping down from high heights. Definitely worked. Kind of surprised I'm not finding more. Just when I said it. Oh, that must be the question mark there. Okay, I need to get down there quick while it's still hopefully open. Let's get down here. Okay. I don't know if vermin would hide down
That's
here
a
or not.
snack.
Remember, that was actually a pretty healthy one too when I was looking at it. I don't know how long before this
Acquired.
regrows over. I believe I can shoot that little ball thing and that'll still let me out, hopefully. Hey, what do we got here? No, I was just there. Okay, never mind. There was something over here that I saw that I wanted to check out.
Come here.
Okay. Yeah, now I can use my flashlight. Okay, more quartz ore. Was that the spot I saw? Yes, it was. Okay. We've checked everything out here. Straight ahead, we have another body. Haven't found any war bonds yet. Okay, there he is.
Excellent. The reward from the Griffiths Blue
Right,
Corporation
there's
is already waiting
60,
for you.
50 war
You'll
bonds
like
there.
this.
There we go.
Oh, yes.
Okay, nice. Okay, I've gotten that. We've already been there. I think that's one of those monoliths that's inside a radiation zone. I need to get back up here somehow. I'm going the wrong direction? Yes, I am. Come on, there we go. Okay, now I'm going the right direction. There is a droid on the, or drone on the other side of that.
What is that?
A monolith.
I asked the wrong question. What function does it serve?
Unfortunately, all information on that subject is highly
There it is.
classified.
More logic. Straight up here. I think I might need 8 more still for that. If I get 50, I need 8 more. If I got 60, then I've got enough. Close to my geoscanner. Okay, I don't want that because I have to fight a bunch of stuff. Oh, I want to wait till I get my rifle for that. Ooh, cool. Oh, they're not grown yet. Dang it. I do need a bunch of those. Oh. Should be right here. Or is it underground? Oh, there it is. Okay,
Gotcha.
that's worth a bunch. Okay. Further up here. I know I'm chancing it. further I go up, the further I gotta come back, and if I start getting chased by things, it could get ugly quickly. Okay, how close am I? Oh, not even. It's over this way. Again, a compass HUD would be nice. Okay, how close am I now? Okay, it's on the other side of that. Issues with this the other day. Okay, there we go. Getting stuck. Oh, it's down this way now. Okay.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Okay, let's clear this out quick as I can. There was the body. Okay, there was the war bonds I needed. To guarantee being able to get the rifle.
Come here.
Looks just like the other one.
That's a snack.
Now we gotta hope that the theory is correct, that it'll open up. Okay, hasn't closed yet. Okay, good. Okay, I was able to get out. Okay. Alright, that was scary. Alright, straight this way. I got a body and a drone. Ooh, that's cool. That must be like sulfur. Yep, there it is. I get the feeling that the drone is up this way, so I probably should get that first. And I'm really getting kind of concerned about bad guys. Now, what do we got here? Okay, another one of those. Alright, good, good, good. Somewhere over this way should be the drone, and then I can drop down. Should be right here.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Uh-oh. Okay. If I can't see it here, that means it's got to be down there. Okay, there it is. Okay. And then over this way is our body. Can I pick these now? I can.
Acquired. Come here. That's a snack.
Okay, gun out now. But at least I can pick things up again. And not, oh, geez. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was interesting. Okay. There he is.
Nice.
Okay. A couple more drones this way. Why did I go right through that? Is there more of those root things here, though? Yes, there are. Don't know what they're for, but I will take them. They seem to grow nearby those. Okay, good. We finally got these things grown again. Yep, stay out of there. Doesn't do good stuff to me. So a lot of the recipes for the food ones required a bunch of the different things to pick. So instead of converting them, I just got to keep collecting them whenever I see them. good. Holy cow, 3 of them. Again, I have no idea what they're for. I only see them out here. Okay, what am I looking for? Unknown location this way. Okay, yeah, so yet another monolith. Okay. Alright, and we're going straight this way. As long as I got room, I'm gonna keep grabbing stuff. Okay, I thought... No, that one is. What is that? That's interesting. That was a weird sound too. I didn't like that sound. Okay, there we go. Again, not a fan of that sound. There it is. Okay, definitely know I need those there.
Come here.
Okay, where am I going now? This way. Yeah, I'm seeing a bunch of stuff off in the distance. I would imagine you would definitely have to, well, that's some colorful stuff, take a lot of building stuff with you so you could actually build another habitat in the event that you were too far away when the surge hits. Okay, there, and there. Okay, there's some bugs. So what is that colorful stuff? Or is that just more titanium? Oh man. I don't have to go near those guys to get up here, but I think I do, or I might. That is weird. That's a different color. What the frick is that? Okay, yep. Okay, I didn't get a chance to check, but... Come on. I need to find out what that is. I just need to hit that with my mining tool. No, it's titanium. It just looked weird. What are you? Nothing. Okay. All that work for nothing. And supposedly you should be right here. Oh, you're up there. I don't think I can get to you yet. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting up there. At least not from down here. Can I at least get to this one? Yeah, there's a lot of titanium here. Maybe I can get up there. Because you're up there too. Just gotta be ready to quickly pull out the gun here. Just checking. This is cool. There's the one.
I can use this.
The other one over this way. So almost everything I've got cleared out. That I'm not going to be able to know where anything else is until I go do more of those surveys, which I'm waiting for the rifle for. Yep, keep going this way. Cool, there it is. More data. No blueprints. Which that would have been too easy. Alright, let's hit you and you on our way back. Yeah, we need to be home. Got stuff to do. Like make a rifle. And then more exploring. Okay, that's home's way over there. That's our calcite thing. Okay, eventually I am gonna have to go to you. Again, when I'm better equipped to fight stuff. Okay, it's got to be down below. Yep. Ooh, more war bonds. More food. Okay, let's head this way. See a couple. I think there are bugs over this way, so I gotta be careful. But I want to hit a couple more of those meteors.
That's a snack.
Something else to hit. They die faster if you kill all the stuff around them first. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a third one of those before I can actually expand out to this area. But I think at some point I'm gonna need to, because I think there's also helium around here somewhere. I have a feeling that's gonna be very important soon. Okay, nothing to pick there. Straight across this way. Meteor. This might be in range. I don't know. I was trying to get it as close to so I could maybe get some of this in range, but I don't recall if it's when I set it down if it went this far out. Also got to figure out this whole building drone thing because I researched it. I just haven't figured out how to actually use it yet. Maybe I have to be in build mode to do it. Yeah, it's not giving me... Yeah, I don't know how to do the drone thing yet. Unfortunate. I do need to figure that out. I want to be able to use it today. I don't know if it's something I have to build. I'll have to check back in the quest things and see if it says anything about that. Oh, it says nothing to pick, isn't it?
That's a snack. Acquired.
Yeah, I think this whole cycle I've just been out exploring, which is fun. But also purposeful. Okay. Ooh. Body should be right over here somewhere. There it is.
I can use this.
My full. Sure, we'll use that just so I have an empty spot
delicious.
open. It's been quite the jaunt. More of those. Let you cool down a bit. Get back to work while I still at least a couple levels on it. There it is. I think these are the hydrant. Yep, healing. Was I looking at anything else? Yes. Got one more body. At least that I know of over here. Right, ways to go. What do we got going on here? More of the purple stuff. Get the gun out because I have a feeling this is not unprotected. I wasn't meaning to shoot that.
Acquired. That's a snack.
And I don't know how many of those I need. Oh, I didn't even know this was there. But glad I went up this way. Still would have been nice to have found a blueprint. What's that? Okay, we're gonna have to come back and check this out probably after the next StarRupture once I have a better weapon. 'Cause from what I understand, the old places are definitely guarded. I just want it to pop up on my map. Okay, there we go.
You're nearing the abandoned outpost
There we
of
go.
a previous expedition. Search the area. You'll find equipment and information you can use.
I will
Can
come
I
back
use
here in a
any of
little
what's
bit.
left standing?
How bad is it looking?
Unfortunately, no. All
I
buildings
did
were
bring
built
building
from a
stuff.
core that was an older model, incompatible with the current version of the building tools programming. But it's okay. Look on the bright side. Anything you
Put
find
you
here
there
is yours.
in a habitat.
I won't tell anyone.
I can't even build anything here?
Officially, this is still territory belonging to the IRO and its partner companies. Even though they failed, it doesn't change the fact that they were here first.
I'm already here. So well, not really that far away. And I know where it is now. What was that? Oh, something dropped because I didn't have enough room for it. Oh, titanium ore. Is there anything I only have one of? Okay, yeah, we'll use that. And anything for fluids? It's worth 55, jeez. Okay. Get more. I keep thinking of them that they're like carrots.
That's a snack.
Don't think they're carrots. Pally fruit, but yeah. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, I remember these things. I got room for them. Yeah, I don't need this. I have more than enough titanium back home. Is it? Only two there? Oh, this is where the body should be. Okay, why can't I... There it is. Jeez. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm gonna drop you, drop you.
I think I can use this.
Shoot. Gonna drop the titanium ore again. Alright. Yeah, I know there's a bunch of bodies up there. Gun again. Oh crap, we got a bunch of them. See, I get away so they're all on one side of me.
Changing max.
Is that all of them?
Come here.
Alright. Jeez. Fun. But a little scary. Oh, yeah, it's a bunch of them.
That's a snack. Acquired.
I don't know how many recipes or discoveries this was needed in, but I'm about to go in and find out. A lot of the other ones, I just don't see as many of them. It's this way. Definitely just start making my way back home. Get another one of those. Another one of these. I'm not sure if the body's underground. It probably is. We'll have to wait till the next rupture to get those. Okay, now we're heading back home. Another one. How far away are we from that? That might be the second. Can't tell. We'll check it out later. Enough space. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's fine. I know I'm not going to be able to grab everything. That's fine. I'm able to get the stuff that's important.
Come here.
That was weird. Okay, home sweet home. All right. And we got time yet. Alright. First thing. Okay. There are stuff I need to do besides the blueprints, but hold off for now. I need to get calcium powder. I need to get wolfram powder. Where's that recipe? Water. Those things I found. Yeah, these are all different meals I think that I can discover. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, I did find some pricklers. So many things, and I'm gonna be out here doing this for friggin' ever. Gain effects, doubles natural drain. I don't know, we'll hold off on that. I need to figure out, how do I get... Okay. Calcium powder, I had to learn that from the furnace from this, but what about the wolf? Titanium housing. Yeah, I'm not... Or is it just an automatic recipe? Furnace. Furnace does wolfram powder. No, your smelter. Oh, where's the furnace? I thought I did something with the furnace somewhere. Not yet. Okay. Have I really not done anything with the furnace? Apparently I have not. I really thought I did. Okay. So looks like I can make the wolfram powder. We just need to do some more expansion. I could have sworn I put one somewhere. Yeah, I guess I didn't. Okay, well, let's go back and finish doing this stuff. Get some more things on the hunt, but it looks like I gotta be working up the furnaces now. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe I discovered them at the end of yesterday, and I just didn't build any. Alright. But we did get this. Okay, next is turret. Okay, I don't have stabilizers, so I cannot work you. Alright, I haven't started making those yet, so it's on the burner. Okay, titanium beam, titanium sheet. I can do that one. Can't do rotors. I gotta get that blueprint. Can't do. Okay, so right now the only one I can really do. Selenium. Selenium, and we'll do those. Is that somebody attacking me?
Let's see. No more distractions.
I'm gonna have to go check and see what just happened there. Okay, there they come finally. I'm like, what's going on? Yep, alright, cool. And how many do I need? 17,000. Yeah, I might as well just use all 12 of them. And then we gotta start looking at the next stuff that we need to make. Show you that. Look at my inventory. And then that area out there, we're going to start working on some furnaces, because I have at least the calcium blocks and things coming out that I should be able to make the powder from. I should be able to get the other stuff, so we should be good there. Alright. I don't think I had any titanium. Oh, I do got sheets. I don't know that I had any wolfram. Alright. Aqua bar. Got a bunch of food stuff. Okay, this one I can actually get memory to gain effects. I'm gonna hold off on that though. Yeah, we got a lot of this stuff to put in. Use an analyzing station. Wait, do I have somebody out here doing damage again? Okay, what on earth is going on? I haven't figured out how to tell if something's damaged yet. Okay, I don't see anything. I don't know why I was hearing anything here. Dodge cost? I didn't even know I could dodge. Okay. There's some raw. Don't need you. Did I make a helium? I think I did.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I didn't even know I had all that work for nothing. Okie doke. That's funny. Increase stamina regen during slide by 35. Helium 3.
Another great day for science. This data will be useful.
Okay, and then upstairs we go.
Good work. Selenium thanks you for the shipment. They're very impressed. The other crews they had previously worked with weren't even half as good.
Okay. Oh, I can shorter barrel. Shorter while standard harvester. Swarmers fired by the sound. Sweet energy gathering. More firepoint hand. This short barrel makes the entire platform both shorter and more lightweight, which reduces deployment time as users can keep it close by. Cool barrel. Okay, recoil's crazy. Classic side view. Possible. Increase magazine capacity. Experimental weapons weight reduction employs. So you don't seem to have any extra stuff, and you are a shotgun. Okay, I think I want to stick with you for now. What do I want to invest in? What is... $30 rounds.
Changing mags.
Okay, if I'm using this as an automatic, it's probably gonna go through ammo pretty quick. Capacity. Enemy penetration mod installed, and get ready to defend yourself now against 3 aliens at a time. Yeah, I think I want to go with that. Okay, now I've got, went from 30, 51. Okay, that's good. Above 95. Hold. Increase rate of fire. Kind of perfect. If you need to engage targets a little further away. I want to go with the sniper. Well, that's a 3 times optic, so okay, that is a 3 times optic. I'll go with that.
I need water.
Okay, I don't think any of those. I don't. Sometimes I don't like scopes. So I'm trying to think. This would be a more run and gun. Yeah, let's take you. Okay, so does that mean that's what I got now? Okay, that's in use. That's in use. Okay, I can see the number of rounds right there too. Okay, that's good. Okay, I think that's all I can really do right now for... I have 40 left, not enough. I'm thirsty. I think I found some hydration only stuff.
Ah, gotcha. Nice.
Okay, doke. All right. One of the things I wanted to do, actually, let's go over here. Where's my... There we go. Get all the building materials we need. Alright, everything so far is connected. I want to can we raise this? A connector for drone rails used to support long rails. I don't think these will run through stuff, so, but I could go over the top of something, I think, if I needed to. Because I'm concerned. But what I want to do is bring everything in line. So this is all the stuff coming from back there. I think I'm gonna do that here as well. Maybe we go there. What I want to do is get everything on this line here. Pretty sure I need to have this elevated. I'm pretty sure I can't just go through another one. I could if I put this block up in the middle, technically, I suppose. Alright. going there and connecting. Connecting. Okay, that's... Dang it.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Yeah. So I still need to connect there, but I want all the stuff from here to also connect into what we're doing over here. Yeah, I cannot go through another one. So, can I connect up to here? I think I need to go up there. And I connect to there. Okay. We'll look more at this when we get out of here. But basically, I've got all these little modules and everything that all feed into here. But I need to make sure that everything feeds over to there, because that's where I'm going to start doing some stuff with furnaces. And I need to have access to all the stuff that I currently make over there. So one thing, just because I played Satisfactory a lot, is I don't like to switch up recipes. So I don't want to be like, okay, I had those, but now I need these, kind of a thing. So what I want to do is to have every single thing that I need to make being made, and then going into a storage. And then from the storage, it goes out to like a main bus line. And then when I build furnaces and things over there, it has the ability to pull from every single thing that I've made so far, instead of having to run a new factory or a new line there. At least that's the intention. Okay, we actually completed this one. Alright. And you need tubes. Okay, so I need recipes for... I can make these right now. So I can do that one. Tube, I need recipe. Stabilizer, I need recipe. Rotors, I need recipe. I could use titanium housing for this. But it would take a while, because it's like 35 per. But we can do that. So I might actually do that. So while we're building this stuff, I think I'll take the housing into all 12 of those and slowly build that up, because that'll give me the newer rails. And hopefully I can just put these over the old rails and not have to redo everything, because that would be nice. Okay. Increase harvester mining damage by 25. Not bad. What level am I now? How do I know what level I am? Am I able to... Okay, I can. Alright. I think I need a blue one. Okay, I've got increased stamina regen during slide. Reduce dodge cost by 25. Increase max stamina. Yeah, we're gonna go with that one.
Great.
And then all these cannot level past 45, so these will be the highest that I can get is 3. Okay. Come on. So apparently the time it takes for everything to cool down has something to do with that thing. And right now, to upgrade the core, 30 hearts. Oh my goodness. That's just a 2. Okay, we're a ways away from that. Alright. But, like I said, let's come over here. We'll get you guys at least cooking on... Is it you? No, it's you. No? Yeah, it was you. plus side, do I have any of those being made yet? I think I had an issue with that earlier. Okay, I don't. I'm not making those yet. And nothing's coming. Should I... torn between going over and trying to pick up some blueprints and wanting to finish this part. Okay, so right now everything from there and everything coming from here. You're all the stuff coming from way down there over to here. Look how much longer it takes for that to cool down. Okay. Shoot. Need you to connect. You're not going to be able to go through there, are you? Nope. Okay, can I make you go up one and will you work? Where is the... Okay, I'm still trying to figure out how I'm supposed to use this drone. Options, mouse and keyboard. Confirm, slide, move, helper down. Drone up. Yeah, but how do I activate the drone? Do I have to make a drone? I feel like I'm missing something here. Don't get it. And I see everybody doing it. Gotta be missing something. I don't remember which one I got it from. It'll be the last one, right? A building drone. An alternative building mode with greater freedom of movement. Okay. Mode. What am I missing? Stroke. Toggle drone state. C? Okay. Jeez, finally. Okay. Got it. Alright, let's get back to this. Can I hook you up to there now? No. Okay, let's take you apart. Take you apart. Copy you. Okay. Is it far enough that you will be out of its range if I take you up to here? Please. There we go. Okay, so I've got you guys all coming over to here. You're just that. I guess it wasn't as important as I thought it was. Oh well. Connect you to there. Okay. There. There. All I'm trying to do right now is get everything that I'm currently building hooked up to this main bus. Now you're all going... Yep. So I need you. At some point I may go back in and redo a lot of this stuff or go to a new place to do this. For now, there. I think I've already done that, right? Yep, okay, you guys are all taken care of here. I just need to add you now. Oh, that's right, that's why I wasn't going to do that. I'll miss this one. That hooks in, and that takes everything from here over to there. So right now, this right here has access to every single thing I can make right now. That's crazy. So now, how much of this can I... That's not what I meant to do. So the next thing now is going to be... Okay. put in a support. Finally getting our next item so we can actually start making more stuff. And I need a lot. So everything's going to be coming in here, and then it's going to feed into these, I think we're calling them furnaces, I guess. And that way I'll be able to build the next things that I need. But I think I need to put in a bunch of these. Yes, yeah, well, I can't do that with the supports, though. Those ones have to go in separately, but I need those because I was running out of stability. So I figured I would just run these all the way across. Appreciate the tip, though. No, I took me a little bit to figure that one out, but when I did, that's game-changing. I think I can fit you. Are you still running across? You are, good. Yeah, I'm about to put in a really big section of this, so I want to make sure everything is connectable here. Is that the right? Okay. Alright, this should be interesting. Okay, why won't you let me build these too high? Alright, I guess I'll go there. Now, how far are you going to let me go before you start turning colors? There we go. Oh yeah, no, it's because it doesn't let you after a certain point. I don't know if it's like actual like structural integrity like a lot of games would do, but it definitely kind of messes with your ability to build. I did find out though that I could use like this pillar support and drop it deeper into the ground and then put another on top of it. Thing is they're all a certain height, and I can put that under here. So on these ones where it's too far away, I could do this even though I couldn't do the other one. And if it's still too high, I can drop it down to like say that and then put another one on top of it. So I'm going to keep that in mind as well too. This is still the starter section. Said played a lot of Satisfactory, so I just now accessed the I think it's the furnace. So I got quite a bit that I need to connect now. But because I've got this over here, I should be able to go out another 2, 3, 4 blocks again before I lose structural. And I still have an entire, I think 1 or 2 titanium nodes I haven't even touched yet, and wolfram over there. But currently, every single thing that I make in this entire place is right here on this one line. So that's kind of why I want to put some of these new furnaces. Okay. Now that I figured out I could actually do this. Okay. Nope. I want to switch them. I think I'll have to go here. Should be able to put 3 of them. I don't know if it'll let me do another one. Wood. Okay. Let's run some more. Oh, it is, man. I just figured out how to use it like 5 minutes ago. I've been trying so hard to figure it out. Because I couldn't find the hotkey for it. So I finally did, man. Holy cow, that's like game changing. Okay. Oh, wanting another support. Okay. I just like to be able to put things up into the side of the mountain. Alright, so I've got 3 of these now. which recipes can I make in these right now? Okay, the wolfram powder I need to make. Titanium housing I need to make. Are those the only ones I have right now? Everything else is locked. Okay, so I think I'll make one of the wolfram. One of the titanium. Is it... Hold on. Is it just that? Right? Just straight up bars? Aha! This takes both of those. Okay, so I need... I think for the first time I need to actually use this bad boy. Oh. That was the other thing too. I was getting frustrated that I couldn't center things, and then I realized that just right clicking turns it from a 1 block to a 4 block centered. So that's also friggin' amazing. And I love, as much as I love Satisfactory, I love the fact that as long as it's connected, everything runs through it, and it just makes things so easy. Yeah, like this one right here is cool because I need to be able to have 2 feeds into this one. So I can run... What is it? This one... Gotta figure out how to do this. Oh, I know what I need to... Ah, ha, ha. Okay, I messed up. What I need to do... this going. I need to put that in front of each one of these. So it becomes a 1 to 3. And if I need it, I can, but it'll all still be coming in on that single bus. Alright, I'm gonna do the same thing, just the 4-way. Way later down the line, I definitely have plans to redesign things, but right now, I'm just trying to make things work. I think after this, I need to go try to get some blueprints. And we'll... For these ones, I'm not putting things in because I don't know yet what it needs. But for this one, I know for sure you need 2. Alright, there we go. Okay, and that was needing both of those, so that should start pulling. There it goes. I've built and scrapped my factory like 3 times. Oh, I know. I just started last night. I love this game. I purposely waited to play it until I could actually stream it. Now I'm having a blast. Okay, so this one is taking those. I love it. It just pulls what it needs. Everything can come in through there. I just need to get the upgraded conveyor belts that'll go faster, and I think that'll be huge. Okay, so right now, that's everything. Those. Need to do something to hook it up into there so they can actually export out, but I also need these first. Up. You're pulling it off the belt. Damn. See, and that's yes, exactly. I don't have to make single paths. Like, the cool part about this is not only did I make it so every single thing runs on this belt over here to there, it also runs on this belt into here. So I've got 12 of these cargo launchers, and right now anything except for the ones I just made actually pulls from all those into here. So I just have to decide what I need to make and then walk in here and tell it to make it, or tell them to send them there, and it'll immediately start pulling and then replacing whatever's missing. So now I just need to take everything from here, run them this way, and then feed them into here again, and then I'll have that same thing. I think first off I need to expand this out so I can actually walk. And I think that's one of the things I really like about this too, is I keep finding and discovering new things. It just makes it so much fun. Yeah. I was lucky enough that I saw this before I actually started my first base, because I was trying to do a little just to see what the game was about. And when I started seeing that multiple things could go through, it just completely, I was like, okay, I changed exactly what my plans were for the base, and I'm glad I started this way, because it saved me from having to rebuild my starter, because I'm gonna eventually outgrow this, and there's some other places I want to go, but that doesn't mean I can't leave this here and still have it doing stuff if I ever need it to. Okay, that's what I need to feed into. Actually, I should probably put this up here. Because that's right, you need to go this way. Nope, I don't want you there. I want you... Here, all going to be different things. Something. Alright. Did you clone the ob? Yes! If you hit Z at anything you're looking for, it'll immediately clone it. Which makes it for way easier building stuff, so I can look at the belts and it'll immediately turn into the belt for me. Going into there, you're gonna turn into those. Yeah, it's just, like I said, and it doesn't hold your hand, so it's like all these little things that I keep finding out that I'm like, oh, that makes things so much easier. Yeah. Like, these things, man, I wish Satisfactory had some of these things, because they're just, the quality of life on it is just fantastic. Alright, so copy this. One each on the back side. Sucks that it only holds 4 stacks, but I mean it actually is pretty quick, so it's not like super. I'm not like. I think it'll be better too once I unlock the next stage of belts. I'm just hoping I can just put the new belts over the old belts, like I don't have to actually start over from scratch. Almost ready for this to be feeding into the orbiters. Right. No. I should always... It's short-sighted to not. Just every time, always make it a 4-way, because you never know when you're going to want to send it somewhere else. Alright, so now I am making the housing, but now I can come up to here and I can actually have them start sending these out for me. Which one was it that needed the housings? I can do those too. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do half and half. I'll have half of these doing this one and the other half doing the other one. And because of the way I set it up, I don't ever have to go through and change anything. I just come over here and tell it what I want to pull, and it automatically pulls it from the main line.
I think I can use this.
Okay, and then we'll come over here. Yep, you can see it's already should start sending those here shortly. Taking a little bit. Those are the housings. Where's the are those finally coming? Okay, yep, there's all those. What's going on here? Well, these are the same belts right now. I'm just saying I'm hoping when I put the upgraded belts, I'm not going to have to redo it. That's all I'm saying. Okay, yeah, I'm getting we're getting clogged up. So what are you? Oh, I think this one I had set up for these housings, so it was blocking other things from coming. Okay, I think we're almost done here. Yeah. Yep. So I can pull from any one of my factories. What on earth is going on? Yeah, you should be doing that. How long before I'm done with this? Okay, we're finally getting the right thing. Okay. Yeah, if you mess up on the belts, though, it takes a little bit of work to get it fixed, but there we go. Yep, now we're getting the Wolfram powder. So, how many more of those do I have to deal with? I think we're about done. Just make sure. Okay, yep, we're good there. And then I can come over here now.
That's just what I need.
There we go. Yeah, I intentionally set it up this way so I would never have to go through and, you know, reorganize things just to use a different order. Yep, so you should start seeing
I need water.
the housings will start popping. As you can see over here, I've got a little bit of, I need to get some more speed going. And I think one of the two things I'm researching right now is going to give me the higher speed rails, and I'm going to have to make some changes on the more clogged up things. Okay, nope, that's that. Okay, it's you. There we go. Shoot, that needs a lot. I don't think I have any of those yet. I have 50. But now I can do that while I'm out doing stuff. Wait to see my first one of those. Alright, it's the only problem with doing all this stuff over here. Yep, there we go. There's the housings finally. I need faster belts. Okay, I think we're okay over here now. Throw those in there. See if I can't go check that one place out now that I got the rifle. See if I can get some of the blueprints. Right now, I'm just waiting for that one to fill up. I can put some of those knowledge in, but I don't see need to. One rail system. I think it's just a double. 120. Hey, appreciate the subscription there. Really do, honestly appreciate it. Thank you. I think I need more heavy ammo. Standard pistol. What do I need for this rifle? Medium range. It says I have 111 rounds, which is okay. So it's just the standard ammo. Okay, good. And then there's a double. Again, apologize for that. Super loud on that second one. I haven't figured. I've tried everything to make that second notification go away, and I even made a whole new thing in OBS. There's something goofy going on. I'm pretty sure it's Streamlabs. I even told Streamlabs not to send anything, but still doing that. Okay, but I need to make some of this. I need Wolfram powder for this. Yeah, exactly. Get the double epic. I like how you think there. Okay, I need to grab a bunch of this Wolfram powder.
Just what I need.
I want to make sure I have enough ammo. I did do all these. Yeah, okay. Oh, they're starting to fill up. Maybe that was the one I dumped the stuff in. Yeah. I could make a separate for that, but I've tried to avoid that. I just need to wait until I get this one completed and I can actually upgrade the rails. Okay. Max. Okay, that's a bunch of ammo, right? Yep. Okay. I'm not going to bring a bunch of the building material because I think you get a lot of building material over there. So I can always, if I need to, build a temporary shelter. Oh, it's just bars, yeah. Drop that. Okay, I think we're good to go. Yeah, I have enough building material that I could make on if I need to. Oh, I am hurting on food. One more. There we go. Luckily, you find a lot of food out there, too. Where's the closest one? There was one here and one there, and then something over there. That's a geoscanner. That's the town. No, that's the town. Okay, I have to wait for after a flare for that one. Yeah, I think this is closer. All right, yeah, we'll head off for this one. The other one, I think that's that up there, and then there's one right here. Alrighty. Be my first time coming up to one of these. Actually, I need to keep hitting these when I see them. I'll probably end up throwing away most of the ore that I get off of these. I just want the hearts. I think I need 30 of them just to upgrade the base one time. It's kind of expensive, actually. Thought I saw a bug already. Not quite yet. I get a little bit of time first. Okay, I think it's up there inside that little crevice valley area. We'll see how this rifle works. hoping it's like way better than the pistol, because I'm not good at the pistol. I just end up unloading over and over and pray I hit something. Yeah, gotta keep
That's a
grabbing
snack.
those. Gee, I need all these things. Those food recipes are kind of expensive. Alright. Hopefully we get some more war bonds in here too. I would like to do some additional upgrades. Alright. I also think, if I'm not mistaken, these guys come from specific areas. So as long as I don't go inside, I minimize the number I'm fighting. Okay, I need to hit you a few more times than I thought. Definitely better than the pistol already.
Reloading.
Keep coming. There's a lot of those
Finally.
bubbles. I don't know if that's probably not their real name. I just call them bubbles. Alright. Entered an infection cloud. Yep, I get you. If I keep going around the outer range, I don't like being pincered. I don't like having stuff come at me from
Changing
multiple
max.
directions. As long as I've got my back to something solid, I'm pretty good. There we go. Blowing bubble. I have my niece is like 2 or almost 2, so a lot of that stuff that I remember doing as a kid. Frick, oh, I backed myself into a wall. I found myself doing for her. I think my mom, if I remember right, actually used to make our own bubbles. There was something like with soap and some things. I don't know that they ever went out and bought the bottles of it. I actually have one sitting on my mantle right now for whenever my niece comes over. I think that's my favorite thing, is sharing some of the things from my childhood with, you know, with my kids and what would be almost grandkids. So we call her my niece, but it's my ex-wife's new daughter. So it was just too weird because, you know, obviously our kids were, you know, I was dad, but I wasn't really dad to that one, so I figured I would just go with uncle. And I still spoil the heck out of her. I need to see what I needed to make this a little bit more damaging. I don't like wasting too many rounds on a single bug. Although I still have almost 600 rounds. I definitely came prepared. Yeah, well, my kids, sometimes it's hard to find a game we both like. So Minecraft's one of the ones that we played with. I had a realm that I had with them. And then Planet Crafters. Holy cow. We played all I have twins. And we all played together the first time around. But only one of them really wanted to stick around to the end. So we beat the first map together. They mostly play Roblox, which I can't get into. I don't get the, they love it. And they keep trying to get me into it. Actually, that and anime. Few things I'm just not high on my list of things to do. They keep saying, what kind of movies do you like? Oh, then you should watch this anime. It's got that. No. I'm okay.
Changing max.
Oh yeah, old enough where I can play. Dude, it's funny, but I remember like the moments when I did the first, you know, thing that I never thought I would do with my dad when I was younger growing up. And I'm just excited for those, you know, those things with my kids. Like the first beer. Growing up, my dad was very, well, his upbringing was extremely religious. So he had a lot of stuff kind of baked into his beliefs and whatnot, and it took forever for him to kind of get past those. And so, like, the first time, you know, he met me at a bar and we actually shared a beer together, just blew my mind. Like, I didn't think that was something that would ever happen. Okay, alright, yep. Doing what I don't want to do. Splattering it everywhere. Definitely going better than if I'd come in here with the pistol, at least. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to some of those first with them. What is he hitting me with? It doesn't seem to be permanently damaging me. Definitely see my shield go down a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until everything's dead before I start exploring. Yeah, both my twins are sophomores right now in high school. So they're 2 years away from being adults. Big history buff, need to play age. Oh, yeah. My parents got into Might and Magic. The Might and Magic games. Specifically Might and Magic 3. Like, they would play that for hours and hours. Again, it blew my mind that my parents were playing video games of any type. But everybody changes eventually.
Reloading.
Okay, anybody else coming? I think I've mostly cleared. Alright, yeah, let's start over here, I guess. Oh, yeah. And they came out with 4. It was just, I don't know, it wasn't as good. Like, there was just something about 3 that just made it such a fun experience.
Rightly so.
Yeah.
Miller didn't fulfill his agreement.
Oh, good. War bonds. Alright, there we go. Ooh, tubes. Rotors. I need both of those. Security logger. 1,500? Okay. Some building supplies. What are you worth? 350? Not bad. Getting some memory. When I come back, if I'm close on that upgrade for my belts, I might choose to go ahead and dump some data into it. Okay, apparently I missed some somewhere. That's right, I can F to take all.
We'll be getting a new employee tomorrow. She'll be working off her punishment with us. We don't have any other convicts on the base, so I'm not crazy about the idea. But I trust the company wouldn't hire just any old criminal. According to the documents they sent me, she has 5 years of experience in mining helium-3 on the moon, a managerial position, a degree in chemistry, but she can also operate a harvester and fix machinery. I'd be thrilled if it wasn't for the fact that I have no access to what she was convicted of. Our head of security has full access to her file and says I shouldn't worry about her conviction. Plus he promised.
You have just listened to an audiocom recording.
So I'm curious how far the lore is going to go in the early access right now, and how much we have to wait for updates to get more of the story. Or how much of this actually is a story. I like games with good stories. What's this? Increase firearm swap speed by 35.
Gotcha.
I saw that there's a shotgun, which I am a fan of shotguns. So that might be something to think about at some point if I'm going to be switching between for distance and for close up. One thing about games, though, that I wish was a little bit different is that they always change what the hotkeys are for something that is the same in other games. So when you're going back and forth between one to the other, can't tell you how many times I hit the wrong button. What is this? Star bites. 55 hit points and 10 toxicity. Yeah. Good. More. Uh-oh. I'm full. Okay. What do I need to get rid of? It's a lot of pistol ammo. I think I'm going to drop the extra pistol ammo. I don't need calcium. Or titanium. Or wolfram. I may eat that right now just to get it out of there. Save that for later. Should give me a few spots to add stuff in. That's right, I was looking for that LEM. Oh, and serpent sticks. Eat to gain effect. Doubles natural energy regeneration for 40 minutes. Man, there's a lot of toxicity when you eat these things or take these things. I'm getting tons of ammo. I think I don't need all this building stuff. Or pistol. Although I probably should grab it just so I can dump it and it shows completed on the ground. Alright, sort. Yeah, I don't know how many more things I'm going to find out here, but I'd rather not run out. Okay, so I've got 2 more dead bodies. Is that it? Did I get all the drone spots? And then there's a couple houses. I think I get something out of the buildings. That's a helium miner. Sure.
Nice.
I'll probably end up having to dump them when I find something I really want. Keep hitting G, and I hate that because I hated G as a grab all button, and now it's stuck in my head. I don't remember what game is that needs it. Is it Vane? I think it might be Vane. Good. When I get back, I might be able to do an upgrade. Actually, I want to see what I need to do first off to get the shotgun, as opposed to upgrading what I have. So supposedly there's another body over here. Was that it? Nope. So I guess those little piles of junk on the ground don't show up. I suppose they have a body here somewhere. Yeah, I do have calcium coming in. And I think the next thing I needed to make was the powder, but I need to unlock the recipe, which was like 600 of the calcium somethings or others. Oh, there it is.
I just turned on the communicator. If you do anything to me, Drew will find out. Okay, let's all calm down and talk like civilized people.
Drew won't find anything out.
How do I get up there?
Because you killed him.
I didn't kill him. Fuck. Just wait until he gets a new sleeve.
Stop pretending. There won't be a new sleeve.
Okay,
You smashed on his disc.
What? No. It's those creatures.
I'm detecting increased rupture
He's
activity.
dead.
You really should have thought this through. If you had left his sleeve somewhere outside the base, he'd be considered MIA, and no one would blame you. You don't learn from your mistakes, do you?
But we won't make the same mistake. No one will find you.
Can I make it back in
What
time?
are you doing? Let go of me!
That was senseless. If they had just thought for 1 second, it would have been clear she was innocent.
Oh boy. Still a couple things I didn't grab there, unfortunately. And I don't know if it's going to repopulate with the bad things while I'm gone here. But technically, if I go right back after the rupture, they should still be hiding. At least they give you a decent amount of heads up on this.
Acquired.
I wonder if I should put more habitats around the outside of the base just in case. Okay, that's too high. Alright, we made it. Oh man, not a lot of time to spare. Okay, how far are you at? Oh, got up to 42% already while we were gone. Wait. Yeah, let's add some points to it. I think we got some knowledge stuff too. Right, that was like 1,500. I don't know that I need this for anything. The junk you get from killing the bugs.
Another great day for science.
Okay. How long does it take for stuff to disappear? They're both about the same. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep bumping that up. 17,000. Oh, that's a lot. Could go over to, there's probably at least a full stack that's sitting over there, and I can hand jam them in.
Right. I can use this.
That's not what I was trying to do. I don't even know how I did that. So many different kinds of food.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
I still can't sort. Items. Ammo. Don't need heavy yet. Bonds. Got 104. Oh, sending stuff up. I'm like, what's that noise? Okay, what do I need for the shotgun? Okay, right. 85. It's not going to make anything else go away, is it? Let's pop this up and see what we get. That. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do any upgrades yet. Okay, so we got shotgun with no ammo, pistol, Okay, I need to... How's the game compared to Sat? So, I would say the biggest difference between the Satisfactory and this one is the ability to put multiple things on a single belt. So everything pulls instead of pushes. So you can basically what I have here is everything's on us, on these, and it'll just pull them, and they can all ride on it together. You don't have to make separate belts for different runs. Everything can connect up and just pulls it in, which is really cool. And as you expand out, my problem is right now I've got a big problem here with it's too much stuff trying to come out. So I really need to get the upgrade, which is what I'm working on here. So the way you get the different levels is instead of putting them in the hub, you have these orbital launchers that you can put stuff in, and it just keeps shooting them up into the sky, and you get, what is it, faction with the different companies, and as you level up and get higher trust, they give you new recipes. Is how they work it. I'm also almost ready to get wind power, which will be good to get off the solar. And they have this cool little, so when you're building something, like these are all the different things. Right now they got a 1 to 3 to split things off, but you can actually have this droid mode where you can actually go up and fly around while you're placing things. And that's just one of the things you unlock, but it makes it so much easier to plan stuff. And they got the nodes, putting the harvesters and stuff on them. A lot of similar to that. This is like a thing that cools off because every day the sun explodes and lava hits the entire planet, and you gotta hide in the hub while you wait for it, and then wait for things to cool down and then go back out. So far I've only unlocked a couple weapons, but the weapons feel good. They feel really good. So right now I got like the shotgun and the regular thing. It really is, and like I said, this thing right here, that having everything being able to ride on it, so it's pulling stuff from different places. I have different machines making stuff, and it just pulls from all those, and then it sends them down here to get shot off. So I didn't have to run separate, Spaghetti is a little bit still here, but not anywhere near the spaghetti that you get in Satisfactory. And this is, I haven't even redone it. This is my initial base yet. So I haven't tried to do like a rebuild now that I have more machines and more stuff to make. But I'll probably, instead of redoing this one, just move to another spot and try it again over there. It's fun. It's so much fun. Can I make shotgun ammo, though? That's my question. I can. I need calcium powder. Am I making that yet? Which machine makes calcium powder? Furnace, of course. Cool. That's easy enough. And the funny thing too, I didn't realize, is they kept this slide in from Satisfactory. Even though it's not really something that's like specifically needed. Alright, so if I want calcium, oh, I need, that's right. I need to unlock it. And this is like the storage, how they do the storage. I know they upgrade it later to bigger, but right now this is,
that's just what
like
I need.
4 stacks. Why did you not come out? I wish there was also like a shift. You have to like double click to get things out. A shift click would be nice if they did that. And the crazy thing is, this is early access that only came out like a week, like days ago. And they've released with this amount of stuff, so I can only imagine what it's going to be like as they start adding more, because there's a lot of areas you can't even go to. And you can only get up to, like if I come up here, so they have like this augment system they call LEMS. And as you level up, it opens up more slots. You can only go up to level 45, and it's got up to level 100 here. So like, even just your own personal, you can only go so high yet. So there's a lot left to add in. Interesting thing will be to see how long it takes, you know, between updates now that they've come out with this. Alright, furnace. Oh, I didn't need those. I need the blocks. Okay. Grabbed the wrong thing. I think I got the blocks in the middle. Yeah, they're there. So basically for all these things, I put a storage in between each time, each kind of thing. So over here is the blocks. I needed 600, I believe. So take 3 of each. I'll take a few extra. But like Satisfactory, you have to build factories to create an item that you then need in another factory, plus some more things to create that item. So it's got a lot of that similarity. Okay, now I got calcium powder. Oh, I needed those for that anyway. Ceramics. Okay. So now I've already got this set up for 2 more items that I can make. So all I got to do is come in here, tell it that I want calcium powder, which only takes the blocks, because I have everything hooked up into this one line. All I got to do is connect it to here, and it's going to pull it from wherever in the system it is and send it over here to start building that. And I didn't have to run separate cables. That's the biggest thing I really like about this. Everything rides in on, as soon as you put it in there and it has an opening for it, it'll actually request it. And then it'll start pulling. So there we go. Immediately starts pulling the blocks in. And it's already making calcium powder. So cool. If you take the time to set things like this, and again, this isn't the best looking thing. It's my first time playing it, but I'm already having ideas about setting up different sections in a layered area. One of the things you can't do yet is there's no walls, so there's no double stories, and there's no vertical belt kind of things. So right now, all you can do is sprawl. So I don't know if that's something that they plan on doing in the future, but hopefully they do. But it is fun. Okay, and I needed those. Oh, that's right. I need those for shotgun ammo. So it should already be making some over here. Just need to tell it to send it into here.
The Raptura is in its stable state.
Now it'll start pulling from the inner storage over here.
Just what I need.
And we'll grab those and see how much shotgun ammo we can make. And I haven't seen if you can paint yet. That's another thing I don't know, because right now everything is just the standard coloring. So hopefully at some point, or maybe I just don't know how to do it yet, but there'll be the ability to change the colors of things like Satisfactory does, because that's one of the things I actually enjoy about it. Oh, goodness. There is more stuff to fight. I would give it there, but I mean, like all this, with the exception of the part over there, I did last night on my very first stream, just kind of going around and having fun and learning it. So, I mean, yes, there is more gunplay, but I still think it's, I mean, kind of a casual, laid-back kind of game. Okay, that's a decent number of those. And everything takes these building materials. So instead of running around with all the different stuff for it, you come over here and you craft it. So the initial building material that you would use just takes wolfram ore, which is like copper, and titanium ore, and it crafts that. intermediate. I haven't gotten to these kind of buildings yet, but when you get to those buildings, it takes basically the basic building, an inductor, glass, and titanium housing, all those together to create one of those. And then the quartz, the higher end, on top of that has even more stuff on there. So, yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I haven't even begun to touch it. I'm still on my basic power. Alright. Okay, that's the rifle. Curious about the shotgun. How fast does it fire? Oh, it takes a while to load, though. Feels good, though. Yeah, the guns feel really good in this, too. Okay, I was doing that to make shotgun. And if you look over here, so this is, there's like 5 corporations that you're basically a convict. You get sent to this island, and so you have different things. So right now, I have to get my faction basically up to 17,000, and then I'll get these 2 LEMs, which are the things that you can put in. But the one I'm really waiting on is this one. I'm at 27 to 37. I don't think I can make the heat Oh, that's right. I forgot. I gotta read the, I came back with blueprints. Aha, I forgot about that. They go somewhere else. Okay, so I can make, used at the recipe station. Alright, so now I should be able to not furnace. Fabricator? Okay, yep, so I can make the rotor. She got the 2 first level things. That's good. Alright, I need a bunch of rods, sheets. I have some of the stuff up here, so
Let's see.
Yeah, I really wish there was a shift click. That would be nice. Okay. Still need a bunch of bars, wolfram wire, and sheets. I think the wire's over here. Yep. Okay. What I'd like to do at some point is to have everything going to a specific spot where I can actually have these all waiting for me. So I don't have to remember where exactly they are. Okay, grab all these. When I come back, hopefully there'll be some more made. Yeah, when you're not doing much, it gets all quiet, but when you start doing stuff, it's like a symphony. It starts pulling from everywhere, and all the other things just suddenly activate. Okay. I can make rotors. I need like 41 more bars. Do I need sheets anywhere else? There we go. I use them and not waste them. So many things I still have to find recipes for. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that uses the bars. Doesn't seem to go away. Like I left it on the ground hoping it would disappear. It doesn't. I have enough of the hearts to level up. So to make this bigger and level up, you gotta 30 of those. Ups the cooling capacity. So right now I'm within the capacity to cool everything. But eventually if I get as I get more stuff, each thing requires a different level of cooling for it. Yeah, it shows all the stuff and how much it costs. Yeah. Alright, what was I doing? Put that away. War bond. So I needed... more rods, and I can't do this yet. I could, yeah, no, I don't have the thing for it. Yeah, I just need like 50 more rods. I guess I could make that. What it's for? Just biding my time, waiting for the upgrade for the
yes
rails. I think this is what it's waiting on, right? I'll go give it a helping hand. Once I upgrade the rails, hopefully I won't have to worry about this anymore. It'll be much quicker. Just pull one of each of these. Okay, 30 out of 37, so it's getting there. How are we doing over here? Taking those in. Oh, we're almost there. So that one's almost done. I think both of the things I just created are gonna need more. Powder's coming out. Do I have this thing for? Yep, okay. So yeah, for this one, do I have wolfram powder already? Okay. So, interesting. So it's not the furnace. It's the fabricator? No. So where do I make the things I just unlocked? And the rotor still show us locked. Did I not complete them? I thought I did. I did not. I need 400 data points there. I need 800 data points. We gotta go hunting. Put you guys in there. Don't need pistol ammo at all this time. Nor do I need helium. I'm curious to see what kind of mods people come up with as this goes further and further in. Different quality of life stuff. Okay. So I've got a few more dead bodies there. Yeah, let's head out this way. I think I need to go a couple of those map areas and open up some new parts of the map. Should have a little bit of time before the next rupture. And by the time we get back, we should actually finally have the upgraded rails. More of the calcium there. And then of course you can find the different things out there that you can manually harvest. And then once you fully get all the other stuff out of here, it breaks apart and you get a heart, and that's one of the things you need like 30 of for the upgrades. Okay, there it is, right hiding right there. Sneaky. Okay, got more war bonds.
Gotcha.
Alright, I still have a couple bodies to find. If I have to re-clear it, I'm not gonna bother. Try the shotgun here. Yeah, I hope I don't have to clear it every time I want to go into a place. So I had to run before I got everything looted last time because the rupture was coming. Alright, take our time. Okay. Up there. Okay, it looks like it did not. Either that or we haven't completed the normalcy of everything. Okay. Some rubble. But there should be a body up here.
Congratulations. Clever Robotics has
There we go.
received its order.
That's
A
our
reward for
new
fulfilling the
rails.
order is waiting for you in the terminal.
Okay, here. Still got to figure out how to get up there. Okay, so we're saying it's down here. There it is. Nope, that's this again. There's supposed to be a body around here. I am glad it didn't repopulate everything. That would have been so annoying. Nope, it's further this way still. Oh, there it is. Okay. Ooh. I'll take. The fine is for swearing. I'm not getting super into the lore yet because, like I said, I'm pretty sure they're only just touching the surface if it's like the initial release of this. Yeah. I wonder if there's like some kind of jetpack I get at some point, because I thought maybe I was supposed to climb this, but that doesn't appear to be it. Oh, come on, get me out of here.
I need water.
I don't see something really tall yet that I could double jump off of. Maybe there. Let's try it. I might need specific augments to be able to make it, but we'll give it a shot. I did make it. Wow. I didn't have a lot of hope for that working. Alright, the only thing it shows... Why is it showing these houses? I don't like leaving anything behind. Loot-wise.
I can use this.
There we go. That's the data I need to be able to unlock those 2 recipes. So is there something I didn't do? There's something up the top there. Right? Looked like something was glowing up there. Oh, it's a light. That's not the house it was referring to, though. Yeah, I've been in these ones, or that one at least for sure.
Great work. StarRupture Health Solutions has received your shipment.
Another one done.
Claim your rewards in the terminal.
Alright, I think I've done everything here. Alright, I do want to check out this other one before we go back to the base and probably spend hours trying to upgrade all those rails. Okay, is this one of the... So you find these like old ruins and stuff over here, but like this. So this opens up more of the map for you so you can see it. But when you tell it to start,
Geoscanner initialized.
You have to defend it against a bunch of the local riffraff. Okay, see stuff coming over here. Whoop. Let's try this new gun. Close-in weapon. When those things explode on you, it disables your shield, so then you're taking normal damage. Alright, it's almost done though. Okay, I think we're almost done. First time I tried to do that was with the pistol. 9 rounds. I survived, but wasn't by a lot. Anything to loot off of these guys? Alright.
It works.
Alright, shows me some new stuff. You are a drone wreck. So apparently like these areas that have like the green are like radiated zones, so that's basically unfinished, so it just put up the radiation so you can't go through it. That's for now.
A snack. Come here.
Get more of this stuff. I think I have like a body or something out here before I hit the wall. Yeah, up there. I'm curious about the border there. So many places to set bases up. And I imagine it's going to end up being like Satisfactory, where you'll have to have different bases set up in different places, farming specific resources. Over here. There it is. Cool.
I can use this.
More war bonds. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to that drone wreck, 'cause I don't think I can go into here yet. Yep, radiation.
I feel like my bones hurt, but they don't have any nerves.
Cosmic radiation has reached a dangerous level.
Yep.
I suggest leaving the area contaminated with radiation.
Alright, we're not going to get that, but we can get that body, that drone wreck on our way to that city. And a meteor up there. And they have these caves, but you can only get into the caves immediately after a StarRupture, because it's got this weird plant vine thing that covers it. And you have to wait for the StarRupture to burn it away, and then for a little while before it grows back, you can actually get down inside of them. Which is another cool thing, I think. How close am I? Oh. This way, still ways.
Acquired.
More of these.
That's a snap.
I haven't unlocked the kitchen yet, but all the recipes require that kind of these different things. Play with the shoddy for a little more. Should be near the body here soon. Yes, should be like right there. It is. So you'll see like these little particles. That means you haven't looted it. Once you take the stuff that's in it, they go away. All right, and then the drone wreck is right up here. And then we gotta go fight off a bunch of bugs again. Take this meteor. A couple times I've thought I'd got myself stuck, but then it slowly moves you till you get unstuck, so it's kind of unique. I've never played something. Usually they got like the unstuck button, so when you get stuck you can, you know, move you, but this thing, it actually just slowly steers you away and you get unstuck on your own. Alright, good. When we get back, I'm going to be able
I can use this.
Learn those 2 recipes now. I haven't gotten that one. Why? Oh, it's underground. That's right. I forgot about that. That one's underground. One of those vine areas. Are you loaded? No. Okay, yep, that's where we're going. Expect lots and lots of bugs here. Weird. The same thing as last. I want to come in from high if I can. Try and only draw one group at a time.
Come here.
I've seen people like run in the middle of them and activate the entire place all at once, and then it's just running around in circles trying to thin them out. It's almost like the hordes in Days Gone. God, that was a fun game. I don't know. I'm almost tempted to play it again. If they do decide to finally give it a sequel, I would definitely have to revisit it again. It's definitely by far one of my favorite stories in a video game. And then the bikes as a mechanic, I think are awesome. I think that's a friggin' cool way of, almost like the Old West. You know, they use bikes as like everybody has bikes, and all the different settlements have upgrades to the bikes. Come on. Shotgun's not bad. It just reloads really slow. Okay, back up. I'm wearing an augment or a len. That doubled my shield, so instead of a shield of 50, it's a shield of 100, which has been very helpful. Okay, here we go. You like a queen or something? I sworn I hit that one. I wonder what the other weapons that you can eventually unlock are. So far, these have been fun. And I don't want to go in until I've completely cleared the outside and then the inside. Griffiths Corporation. So I wonder if each of the different corporations have their own ruins or something out here.
That's just what I need.
Have to get close to activate some of them. Got a len. That's some decent knowledge. Okay, here we go. Now we've activated them. Yeah, when they get ready to jump, I think I need to make sure I stay with the hip firing. I think this actually works better than the automatic, and I'm using way less ammo. This one, and I'm gonna regret saying this, but this one seems easier than the first one. I don't know why I just said that. That's the point when you just get overwhelmed. Okay, it should just be this area here now. Okay. Saunter down the middle, and then we'll actually go up in there proper. Hopefully it's got some blueprints. It's my whole reason for coming over here. Okay. Way less stuff to loot. Okay, we do have a drone wreck up there. A couple bodies. Not a lot of stuff highlighted. That other place had all these things were yellow and you could actually loot them. Basic building materials though. There's a body. Cool.
Just what I need.
War bonds. What are you? 75 hydration. Jeez. Some of these are pretty good. I should at least get some hydration going though. Alright, what do we got up here? Jumped down last time before I was able to check everything. Ooh, got a couple. And those don't seem to show up on the mini-map. Is it really? Have I really finished off all the bugs already? And I'll take it. Yeah, this one definitely doesn't seem as big or as lucrative as the other one. Any more things on the ground to loot? I mean, most of them are only giving me building materials, but still something. Okay, now I gotta figure out how to get up inside here. Yep, there's a chest we want, I think. Okay. Aha! Clever girl. Some good personal interface. Okay, sneaky, sneaky. Where are you guys coming from?
I can relax now.
Oh no, that was a very delayed. Okay, I'm overfull. Okay, all right, we gotta start dumping some stuff. It's a lot of pistol ammo, but I don't use the pistol. So I'll drop that. I do want to keep the heavy. Yep, I don't need you. You. Or you. Are any of these reduces double jump cost? Max health by 12. I have a better one. Max shield by 20. Got a better one. Revive time. Okay, maybe. Alright. Research, test subject, reinforcement urgent, Luis is dead, Harold is seriously wounded. Further testing if it's because of the LEM. Ooh. Luis just destroyed when he fell. Tell Harold when he's better. They damage the regeneration chamber. Repairs will take some time. Unable to fight. Move to the chamber room. We'll really die here if they come again. Yep. And yes, you did. It's interesting. When you drop stuff, it actually shows you what it is. That's kind of cool. Okay, some more food. Clear capsules. Doubles neutral toxicity loss.
Gotcha.
There we go. Stator. I don't think I had that one. Cool. That's definitely a new... I think it's a new one. Yeah, we're gonna come back with a bunch of memory. Okay, don't care about the pistol. But I think I still have to pick it up to drop it. Can't drop it straight out of a chest, and if I leave it in the chest, it'll show that I haven't looted it yet. Alright, I think I'm gonna eat that right away. Is that everything here? Oh, there's a downstairs I haven't been into yet. I bet you some people would just pass right by and think they're done and miss out on a whole level. Okay, duck, what do we got in here? Okay, I already have some of those, which is good. Oh, okay, lemon system tests. Suffering from during exercise testing doesn't exceed. Okay. Volume performs its function of generally improving vitality. Generally. Bombardment by StarRuptures do not affect its functionality. I'll allow the limbic enhancement membranes to be tested. Okay. None of the all the normal things you'd expect with a medication. But they did terrible sleeping, decreased libido, enlarged gallbladder. Allergy to legumes. Okay. Again, I just imagine at some point there'll be a little bit more story involved in this.
Great.
But I am enjoying it right now, for sure. What have we got in here? Still don't want the pistol ammo. Some good stuff. When I get back, I'll be able to get a lot of data. So I'll finally be able to learn those other recipes we didn't know. Okay. Actually, I do want to get that drone. I wonder how big the map is currently. I mean, I know how big it is when you move it around, but a lot of it you can't access yet. So I'm curious how much of what's here is accessible. Not where I was expecting to go. Oh, that's where I fought him. Gotcha. Over here. There it is. More data. Okay, I think there was another one of those geoscanner. Yeah, we can do that. Let's try to open up more of the map here before we head back home for the what I have a feeling might be in a very annoying upgrading process. I don't know if it's just gonna upgrade the one that I select or if I have to delete and then relayer it. that's the case, I almost wonder if it wouldn't be better to just go to the new area.
That's a snack.
And just start from scratch with the tier 2. Saying it might actually be faster doing it that way if I have than having to wreck everything or replan everything. Okay. Yep. Keep heading this way. I think that's where I'm heading for, way over there. Yeah, I see another area where we could definitely settle. Titanium. Yeah, I used a bunch of these already, but this is needing a bunch of the different food recipes to unlock them, so I just need to keep grabbing them as I find them, which they're pretty much everywhere. Okay, am I still going the right direction? Ish. Still gonna have a hole or two here. Yeah, there's... some bugs down there. It's interesting. This is like a... Have I already been here? I must have. Yeah, I like that. It's kind of like a little bridge. Okay, head this way. I need to figure out what the actual timing is on how often you get the ruptures. Kind of have like a small little timer going off on the side, so I know when it's getting closer, so I can start heading back. That last one was a little scary. Just wanted to grab that one. I'm pretty sure I woke them all up now, though. Yep. Do make some weird noises. I got the wrong gun.
No more distractions.
Yeah, the bubbles are easy to build, or easy to kill.
Acquired.
It's the spider things that I want to hit the shotgun because it does a lot of more up close damage.
Come here.
Okay, is this the one I've already done? No, it's the one I'm heading to. Good, good. Eventually, I want to see what that is. That looks cool. And part of this reminds me of Planet Crafters. That was one of the cool things, is going around the map and discovering the different wrecks and the different, you know, ships that had crashed and stuff. Yep, I have no room in inventory. Alright. Get the old shotgun ready again. Yeah, this is my secondary base over here, just where I get calcium. Oh, there's a body here too. Alright, aqua fluid went on the ground.
Rupture activity detected.
Oh, come on.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Alright, well, we're gonna have to come back for you later. Actually... no, we don't. Alright, I'm gonna have to move that eventually. It's not working now. Airlock. Not letting me do the floaty thing. How much time? I still got time left. I don't. Well, actually, I guess I could do that to make it light up. Because if I'm going to be working out here, I'm going to need this thing anyway. I can walk without fear of falling off. Alright, let's get inside of here. Let's throw up a couple windows. One big long view.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
There she comes. Oh, man. It's crazy that it does that every single day. Although I've not seen a night, so I don't know if this is meant to be like the nighttime. But if I went to certain areas here, they'd be open. Like, I could go over there to get that body down there. Already been to that underground cave. I am going to remove you. Okay, do I need to cool you first? I don't like that it's not centered. Okay. Taking a while to cool down.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Airlock. So I can't build an airlock there? What on earth is going on? Okay, I can put you there. Guess that's where you go. Okay. And now I can actually go up. Is it because I needed that? I don't know. Okay. Alright, let's go get some of these fire things before they go away, and then we'll come back and we'll do that. Curious if doing that in this stage means I don't have to fight anything. That would be interesting if it did. Okay, two more over here. Somewhere over here is like one of those bodies I need to loot still, get it off my map, and then I want to do the map thing here to open that up. Hopefully it shows me some more cool stuff to go explore on this side. But this is going to be my base here soon when I rebuild, because it's got titanium there, wolfram there, calcium there, and I think over there is like the helium-3, so it's like got everything so far that I know that exists. Okay, switch to the shotgun.
Geoscanner initialized.
Okay. Are you gonna come out in the heat, or did I find a way to cheat the system? Nope, they're coming out in the heat. The blue stuff, if you're inside of it, negates your shield. Try to get you from a distance. they're in a row, I can actually get double hits on these guys. Alright, we're almost done. Good grief. Nasty. Anything to pick up? Eventually they're gonna start attacking the base and I gotta start putting up turrets and things.
Data acquired. Map updated.
Though I haven't seen anything yet, because I saw them attacking something once before, but I don't know how to see how much damage it's got taken. Okay, what was that? Didn't really show me anything new. Yeah, like right here. Okay, that's towards there. I don't know. See if we can get some more of these. I did pick them up, right? Oh no. Did they just drop on the ground? They did. My inventory was full. So I can pick you guys up. Dang it, that sucks. Well, I'm glad I noticed it. So that meant there were 2 more over this way, I think. Yep, there they are. So these are part of the stuff that I need to upgrade one of those. Each one of those shields up there has like a cooling number, like a what am I looking for? Like a I don't know, it's a certain measurement that it's a lot that it can cool, and each building you put down takes up a certain portion of that. So once you get to a certain thing and the higher tiered buildings take up more, you end up needing to increase that. So the meteorites, where I get the heart from taking those apart, I need like 30 of those for each one I need to upgrade. And then a bunch of these little fire things, and they're only out for a certain amount of time after a StarRupture. Soon I'm gonna need helium, I'm pretty sure. And I think there is helium over this way. We got more titanium up there. Okay. Is there anything over here I was wanting to do? So I've done that geoscanner, this one, and this one. So I think that's almost everything that I've identified so far. So now the rest of it I'm gonna have to actually go out exploring. Make sure I bring ammo and whatnot, and then titanium ore. Yeah, I can't. I'm not worried about titanium ore. Yeah, let's head back home. I need to get started on upgrading my rails. And again, I'm really hoping I can just paste over them like Satisfactory. I'm not gonna have to redo them all, because it's a lot of quality of life stuff that they've added over Satisfactory. So it just seems weird if that's one that they didn't and they left it there, because that's a huge one. Yeah, that's my calcium. I got 2 things here running, and then I'm just sending the raw stuff down that way. Now that I know what I could do, I didn't have to do such a dip down. Okay, I haven't. So you can see these ones didn't cool down because they're outside of the range of that and the range of that. So these are, I don't know that it's able to actually transport while it's hot like this. Might not be able to. Interesting. So I'm probably going to need to put another one of those here. Can I make one right now? I don't think there's a... It just takes one of these to do it. I don't think there's a cost for upkeep or anything. Okay, this will... I just need to make sure it covers down the areas that haven't been covered. I think that should be fine. But I think I need to connect... from here to here, and we got power to it. All right, cool. And now this is already cooled down. Okay, that was simple. Everything's quiet right now. Why are you guys still hot? Oh, is it a glitch because I just now popping into the area? We're done with those. Okay. So first off, we got a couple lessers. Now the next one, and I need ceramics, and I can research that one. So I need that, and that's going to give me the food station. Okay. I need tubes, which I'm about to be able to start doing, and that'll give me the helium extractor. Large habitat. Also tubes. Okay. Defense turret. Stabilizers. That's the one I'm excited about. Rotors, which I can now finally make. Rail level 2. What do you guys cost? Okay, just 3 per. Uses the same thing.
Status stable.
Let's just see.
Stable.
Yes. Okay, it does. It does. It does. Okay, this is huge, huge news. And does it look differently? Oh, it's got 2 lines instead of 1. Okay, it's not going to be that much harder or that hard after all. Big one that I needed to do was this line right here. It doubles the speed, which is pretty big. Nope. I don't think these connections need to be upgraded. It doesn't look like it. All it takes is just an extra 2 build materials, which I have so much build material. Basically gonna just upgrade everything. Even stuff that probably doesn't need it, because it might at some point. That one's gonna take a little bit to get. That's the one that goes all the way down to there. Come from back this way. More concerned right now with getting this section here done because I was having a really big backlog, log jam, whatever you want to call it. Too much stuff trying to go through a single line, so I needed this to speed that up. Or I've got to rethink some things. Or both. But I think if I need to do anything major, I'm just going to leave this stuff here and move on to a new place and just start over from scratch, as opposed to trying to destroy everything and redo it. I think I still like my idea, my design is still sound. Thought I had those there. I think this whole area now is doubled. Once I get this all done, I'm gonna plug in something and see how fast this thing can go. I've still got a lot of building material, and I got 4 stacks of 1,000 waiting over there if I need to grab it. Those later. This one here is the important one right now. Actually, this one too. I'll get to that in a little bit. Yeah, I'm really happy that it's got the double arrow so I can really see where I haven't done it yet. This didn't take as long as I was afraid it was. I'm almost done. Tool's got a good reach too. Don't have to be directly there for it to actually upgrade. Done. Yeah, like I said, if I needed more, just come over here and grab them from there. Okay, doubled there. Yep. That didn't take long at all. Everything's doubled now. Okay. Clear the inventory. Any titanium? I hope not. Nope. Ignitium. Interesting names for things. Wish there was a way to send in the stuff that I already have. I think I need to take out the plants. I need to separate these from food. Like finished food. And like specific items.
I can use this.
Yeah, a lot of these things I like the... Eventually I'll be able to make them. But first I gotta learn the recipes. We call this plant life. here. Do I have more room in here? I do. Okay, good. Yeah, I've got a decent amount of food products. Yeah, you're food. Okay, you're healing. Special. Wow, I got a lot of these. Why is it so hard to get things to stack? Oh, I can... Oh, I wish I could sell these when it's something I don't want to do. So right now I don't see anything to do with them. Okay. Get some big data points here.
Another great day for science. This data will be useful.
Very nice. Okay. And then how many more war bonds do I have?
I can use this.
Yeah, over 75. We'll have to see if there's something I can upgrade. Yeah, I don't want to do that right now. Okay, there we go. There we go. Stator. Are you a furnace thing? Smelter's fully unlocked. Oh, it's right there. Okay, I need those though. This I can make, that I can't. So I need 300 housing and 300 wire. Housing. And it immediately starts pulling all the stuff it needs to refill that. Gotta love it. Okay, so the rotor, turbo, or tube, and stator all are made in the fabricator, as opposed to the furnace. Okay. Right now, everything was coming here, right? Down here. Okay. I don't think there's anything new to make here, but let's put this up one layer so that we can... That's not what I wanted. I need to be able to go over that wire. just spread this out some more. How far will it let me go this time? And I'm gonna eventually have to add in some more supports. I have to say, one of the things I really love about this is the fact that they've got the grid snapping, but you can see exactly where it is as you're going. It's such a huge quality of life thing. Make it all the way over. Again. And then technically I can go out a few more if I need to. But what I want to do... Oh, nope. You need to be a one higher as well. That way I can cross over. That's the only thing that's kind of a little... You can't go through it, so there's no, you know, like in Satisfactory, you can't run one belt through another, so you have to kind of go up and over if you want to do something like that. Okay, so to make all these new items, I need fabricators. All right. I'd like to do 2 of each if I could, actually. Oh, I need more resources. Yeah, I think I'm going to make 2 of each for these ones, because I think I'm going to need this stuff for a while to come. I think I had some in here. I'll grab these as opposed to grabbing them from the out there.
I think I can use this.
I'll grab another couple. Most of the stuff I need now is these new things that I'm making right now. So that's why I want to make a few of them, and then we'll plug them right back into the bus. Okay, gotcha. I'm coming close to the edge of the protection here. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Two. All right. You're lined up. I am a huge fan of how they made it for just lining everything up. It's so neat and orderly. Like you can see down there how everything crisscrosses as far as to make sure you line up everything the way you want it. Okay, I'm gonna need to go out a few more blocks here. Go 3 for now. If I need to go more, I can. And I'm making a bit of a platform here that I can use later for something else if I need to. interesting. Like the drag doesn't work in some places, but just placing it down a single one will. Yeah, we got a big spot here for something, and I got a whole untapped titanium there for it. Okay. The heck? Oh, I didn't go down low enough. There we go. What do I need to make you? Alright, so for the stator, okay. I need titanium rods and wolfram, so I need 2 things. For the stator, I need titanium panels and okay, so I need multiple things. It's just coming. But that means I'm gonna have to make these. Which is fine. Gotta switch it around though. Oh man. Okay. Yep, single's gotta be here. I don't want that. There. Correct, right? Yep, there we go. Everything will come arriving in on a single line, but I do have to separate it out to actually go into these. Alright. Okay, taking everything off that line. For our feeder. There. There's our 2. It's the little things in this one. Oh, you went the wrong way. Yeah, it's like the little things. Like they thought of things that you always wished were in Satisfactory, and they put them in. The bus system is just amazing, and I wonder if maybe it is because Satisfactory, you know, was an iteration of Factorio. So maybe that's part of the thing. Is maybe I've never played Factorio, so maybe that's the thing. Maybe they took some of the ways that Factorio works and put it in here. And then they combined it with like the 3D world of Satisfactory. Okay, you guys are all into here. So now I do rotor. There's a lot of stuff moving. Here it comes. It's moving quick too. Getting the bars. So wolfram wire are going to start coming down eventually. It's the only drawback to having everything running on a single. So these are all coming from here. Oh yep, there's the wolfram. Alright, so it's all coming in now. Feeding into those. Okay, for you, I wanted, what are you again? Rotor. Let's do tubes here. And stators here. Now I think the stators, no. Okay, so none of these need something from each other, which is good. Okay, so that's all my new stuff being crafted. It's going to take a little bit for it to start to kind of fill everything up, and so I think what I might do, let it, no. Let's go get the storage set up like we normally do. I think I do need to go one more. Nope, I didn't want that there. Oh, I'm out of power. So I think each of these blocks requires power too. This is so cool. I really love this game. If you haven't been able to tell. So much fun. Alright. Soon I'll get air power or wind power here, supposedly. But for now, we'll just keep jamming a bunch of these down. Wait, what did I mess up? Oh, I didn't. Okay. There we go. That should give us plenty of power for a while. Oh, I guess I can put them through here. That's those two spots there. Alright. Now we have power again. When I redesign somewhere, I think I may have a few multiple lines going down that connect at one point, but so that everything's not going through the same thing, which is what it's doing right now. We are still getting stuff crafted and created. Alright. Just needed to get you finished. Okay, and then I need to connect you with that one. Yes. So we'll go like this. And like that. Can I go with... Oh, I went with the wrong ones. Oh, I didn't realize I did that. It's all upgraded. A little faster. Oops. Tubes. Wonder how long before the next upgrade. And I wonder how far they do go with the upgrades. So I imagine a lot of this stuff is gonna be coming down the road in future updates. And this allows me to still continue to enable these new items to get pulled into different places. Again, though, if I'm going to design something, I might sit down and kind of do some stuff on paper and draw it out a little bit, but I'd like to do an interesting way to see if I could get, like, 3 buses going down using, like, the triple wire. And then having that feed into a few different multiple ones. So now, everything here pulls into this, again, this main line, which is definitely getting backed up, trying to supply everything we need for this. But it's just piling up in here for now because we haven't called for it yet. But now that I have it, I can actually go back and look at some more missions, and we'll be able to start pulling from here for some of the missions up there. Definitely getting to be a little bit of a log jam. So what I need to separate is I need to have the line going into the orbital cargo launchers a separate line from the one that's feeding all the other stuff. So that's what I got to do. I got to figure out how to separate that into 2 lines. One line that goes through and feeds everything, but the second line that only takes stuff out of them and fills these. But it's a fun problem to have. Okay. So you're the only one that's not level 5 yet. And that's the wind turbine, and I need rotors. Okay. Let's just throw everything into you for now. So you're Moon Energy Corporation.
That's just what I need.
And that's rotors. 45 each. Not bad. Although I'm making 2 per. I'm curious if maybe I should have those ones doing something else. See, that's where now we're getting into the issue, is that same problem of that same, all this stuff here that's getting caught up also needs to send the stuff over there. So eventually we're going to start pulling all the way from down here. It's coming over here, and then it's joining all this stuff that's oh man. And these are all getting pulled in to feed the other machines. So there is a point at which too much stuff on a single bus, but now I'm learning. So I think tomorrow, my stream tomorrow, I may go down here and start a whole new section over here, put up a couple more of those to include the wolfram and the titanium, and then see about a better design for it. Again, 2 buses. One bus that takes the outputs of everything and sends it to the other stuff, and then a separate bus for filling. So you can see now we're starting to get, these are now coming in. Okay, so it takes, it's filling them fast, actually about the same as it's using them. And I don't know if it's not going to get to all of them because it's not, they're not traveling fast enough because of the bottleneck. They're all just going to the one. Yeah, that's the problem. What I could do is make, I don't want to have them everywhere. I like just being able to go over there and have them craft should have a 1 to 3 over here, sending things back with a single one of them heading back over to there. Yeah, it's gonna take some planning. I've got a ton of these sitting here waiting right now. They're just waiting to get down there. So if this, say, had a 1 to 3, one of them which was just to send stuff down here to be craftable, and the other one to go that way. I think what I'll probably end up doing is just have all of these over here pumping in, and just have a single row of fabricators, smelters, going all the way down, and then the outputs will fit in. They'll all come out in the same thing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about this. I want to make a really cool efficient farm. Right now it's not efficient, or factory. It's not efficient. It works, but it is definitely not efficient. What about here?
Just what I need.
I went this way. I don't have those yet, so I do need to make these. I think I still need to I need to make those. Okay. I don't know what this is going to give me, but it's something I'm making. Yeah, I'm going to be doing a bit of thinking between tonight and tomorrow. Or do I scrap everything over here and start again? Because I've already got the power infrastructure. It needs to be a lot bigger though, and I think part of my problem is that I have different things around because I built them as I kind of leveled up. But if I have everything from a smelter, so let's actually play with this a little bit. How much do I have of building? I need more building stuff. So let's empty your inventory except for building. We can play around with something here off to the side. Okay, titanium. Oh yeah, I wanted to check out the bonds. Okay, so this is the shotgun. Piercing barrel, range mod. Need more range in your shotgun. Okay. A heftier barrel, along with the modified choke. Lower damage fallout. That actually isn't bad because I was trying to shoot him from a distance. Wider spread. I think I like that more, but what else do we have here? Okay, I can't make any of these. Or those. But I can do this one right now, and I think I will. Okay. Choose. Okay. Yep, that's in use. Alright, cool. So we did upgrade that. I think I only... should only have like 6 of these left. So hopefully I could find these more around. I think there's more recipes that give them. Okay. I need ceramics to get the food station. Tubes for the extractor. Helium 3. Okay. Stabilizer. So I'm working on the wind turbine and oh, and the cargo. So this is like a distance thing. I can make an entire line come through here and then send it off to different places. Yeah. Alright. Here, Wolfram, right? Yum. Food here. I'll get rid of the... Alright, I think we're pretty good here now. Let's go grab some more building materials.
Oh, yes.
Okay. I want to do it over here so it's completely separate. I just want to try some things. Yeah, let's try here. Oh, wrong button. Okay, so this is as far as I can go out without support for now. Okay. Okay, so you're one of those that need to use this.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Uh-oh.
Prepare for a wave.
That's the same height, right? Okay, so I need to go down one. That works. Right? No, you're not tall enough. Okay. So if I take you and I bring you all the way down to the ground and then put another one, now you should be at the right height, right?
I'm too hungry to think.
No. Come on. What to do? So I did need to go down to where it was based in the ground. There we go. And then one on top of you. Alright, I'm going to play with this in a little bit, but I think we need to seek shelter here. There's got to be a way to make this work. For like those higher drops. Am I hungry? Is that what the apple means? Oh, I am. Okay, that is indeed what the apple means.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Nice.
Yeah, I would like to finally be able to unlock some of this kitchen stuff. Need like friggin' 20 of those. How many of those do I have? 8.
Nice.
Alright. So I just need 5 more of those and I'll be able to make each to gain effect, heal 30, 20 calories, 20 toxicity. That's the only one I have the possibility. Aqua fluid, 30 hit point, 28 hydration, 10 toxicity. Also need those. Is there anything else easier? Nope. I think just all of these is going to be about trying to get that first one. and work towards the second one.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Prickler. 15 calories, 20 hydration. Wait. I'm so close. I need 8 more. And then I can... That's a good one. Okay. And then same thing, more of those. 30 hit points, 10 calories, 15 hydration. Oh, I don't like the toxicity bit. Serpent root. I know where to find it now. This gives us puffins. Okay, removes toxicity. Okay. Serpent sticks. Oh, the star bites. 55 hit points, 10 toxicity. That's not bad. 90 hit points, 40 toxicity. Okay. Just there. Okay, we're just there. Okay. Well, some of them look good. Other ones not as much. Okay. Let's get out and figure this out again. Okay. Okay. See, I did not realize I could actually... Okay, so... Hold on. Put you here, I should be able to... Yeah. Don't know why that was so hard from up there. Okay. I was doing that there at one point as well. Interesting that you stick down like that. Do that with all of them? No, just that one. Don't know. Alright. Okay. Fully up. Is it too much? Nope. Okay. Yep. Okay. Let's just go like this. Copy you again. Copy you again. It's not letting me go up or down. Okay. Oh. Okay. I can use this one again. in. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yep. Here we're gonna have to go back with these ones. Okay. That's too high. That's the right height? I think it's still too tall. Nope. Okay, well, at least that makes it easier to see. So you need to actually be up a little higher. It's easier to, if I got something next to it to copy on. Perfect. Now if I copy you, I get it the right height. I want to lock you in now. That should work. Okay. You? Fine. Yep. Lock you in. Okay. Should be able to just... So you guys are all... Even though I told you to do the same height. Right. Not sure why I did it that way. Okay, I think that's my problem, is it's where it locks in, it looks like it's a different height. I can actually fit you. I can. I just need to get rid of you.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Another one here. Nope. Nope. Getting close. Did I reach the one down there? I think so. I'm going to reach you. Okay. That should fix our problem. May just have to do the rest of this single hand. Oh, no, there we go. Alright, there we go. Connect you to there. Alright. Is that enough room for me to try this? Or do I need to go out a little bit more?
Moon Energy thanks you for another shipment. According to their observations,
popped up.
Your production has not damaged the environment. The amount of greenhouse gases in Arcadia 7's atmosphere has not changed.
Okay, good. Why are you in the wrong spot? This hover or this drone building thing is so good. It's almost like having creative flight in Minecraft. Actually, it is like having creative flight in Minecraft. Alright. This should be good enough. Alright, so let's say... we would have to start with the raw materials coming in. Okay. Now, we go with the basic of basics. It's the smelter. Okay, and that takes up 3 blocks by 4 blocks. Technically, it can actually be like right up on it, which is good. I know that was always a problem in Satisfactory. This is all just make-believe, trying to see if we can make make this work a little bit better. Okay, and I think I want to have another row or two of this outside for walking and running cables. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shoot. Let's make it 8. Okay, this is as far as it'll let me go away from my body, apparently. Interesting. Huh. What's wrong with that block? Nothing. Alright, let's put one more of these on here. Oh, even those can move. Learning so much more. I didn't know I could offset those by half a block too. That's really cool. Alright, so basically each one of these has to have a splitter right behind it. Okay, and that would basically be up there where I can actually see. I'm not sure why I'm struggling to get them to connect right now. I just wanted to go from... Where's a connection? So confused right now. Trying to give you a connection point. Why are you going down? Do that. Okay, now it works. I couldn't tell you why just a second ago, but it works now. This will be basically both the titanium. So if I were to go, I got extra, so I could make a separate titanium coming into here and a separate wolfram coming into here. And then this would kind of be like that bus feeding you guys. And then just in case I need... No, this is the raw, because this is the smelter, right? Okay, yep. Oh, and I guess also the calcium. So, who cares what we're making? That's not the purpose of this right now. Do want you. So I'll have to give it a little bit of extra to make it match up. So everything I make sure that there's a storage behind it so that there's always a surplus. So whenever something gets called up, they don't have to wait for it to start crafting it. It'll immediately start pulling from the 400 that it has stored. Okay, so we take you. Each one of you are going to feed into there. That's probably what I should have done from the beginning. Leave space for it. So as I unlock things, I can add them in. Okay, so then each one of these would be labeled whatever's coming out of it. And then need another row. Of these coming directly out of you. I hate how long it took me to set up just the floor for this. That's kind of the frustrating part. I think with Satisfactory, it didn't matter where you wanted to build, it would let you. Alright, so for that, each one of these is coming out, but what direction do I want this to go? I think I want it all going this way. Do those. So when I'm all done, I'm going to actually loop it right back around again, and that's going to be the input for the next set of machines. Because none of them need ore. Everything needs processed items. And right now, these only make 3 types of blocks. And those 3 types of blocks are everything we need for the next set of construction. Alright. I am going to need more block space. I may end up using this. I don't think I'm a big fan of this requirement for support. It takes away from the building having to worry too much about support. Yeah, I suppose I need to start. That's the frustrating part. Oh, nope, I wanted to be down here. Okay. So these all need to be at that height. Nope, I don't want you, I want you. You. Okay, I think for that to be there, it goes down one more. Let's lock it in. Did this get the right height? It did. Okay, good. Okay. It's a little easier than it was the last time. Right? Right height? Yep. Okay, perfect. I am too far away. Gosh darn it. to be those guys. Okay. I think it needs to be even taller. As tall as it's going to get. Is that the right height? I think so. Okay. We were to take you as low as we can. Okay, no, I actually don't need to go that low. Oh, I didn't get you, did I? What are you? I think you were too high, but I was also off by... Okay, good. So let's go down one more. Are you locked? No. You are, though. There we go. Now we're supported. This is like a lot of work. But now I should be able to run you all the way across. Jeez. So close. Alright, so I have to get closer over to here, but we have enough room now. Okay, nope. Keep trying to use the C button to go down instead of the shift. Or, sorry, the control. Okay, so I have to get you... Perfect. Okay. Alright, so this... back down here. Oh. Everything comes out of here, comes down to here for this bus. And we just rerun it back. So I'm trying to do this time is I'm trying to do like the best of both. What the heck? Why are you doing that? I want to have like the best of both worlds. Why are you... What's going on here? Why do you not don't want to... There's something wrong with this block. I don't get it. Okay. Yeah, what I was saying is I want everything to be feeding off of, but I can't have it all on one single wire now. That's the problem I made over there. Is at one point everything was coming off a single wire, and that included the inputs to certain things as well as the outputs going towards the orbital things. So I gotta see if there's a better way to do this. Okay. Next thing that we would want to put in would be fabricators, and luckily they are also still the same size. And because I ran that second wire the way I did, all of the ingots coming through can go into either one, so it doesn't have to be the one in front of it. And the only thing that's going to be moving on to the next section... how many of those do I even have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, not a lot. I think I might have more right here. I have 8 here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, I do have a few extras, but I could take this to 11. Interesting. Go down, not stop using this. So each one of these currently makes all these possible things. Okay, where's the titanium bar at? Right there. So some of these do need to feed into themselves again. Oh, I ran out of power. But I do see a way to fix that. Not the power, the stuff feeding into each other. Right height. Alright, I need to get closer over to there. So I think it's I didn't realize that was a range limit on using the drone. Okay, gotcha. I was trying to go too far down here. Yeah, this is as far as we've gotten so far. I didn't have you locked in. Thought I had you locked in. Oh, need to get more. Holy cow, look at... Oh boy. But technically what I'm doing here is almost the entirety of what I've been doing over there, just in a more condensed format. Technically, once I get it all up, I could actually tear most of this down.
I can use this.
Okay. complete anything out of curiosity? I did. The wind turbine. Heat resistance. No. What do I need for the wind turbine? Oh, I keep forgetting. Everything is build material. Let's get up here. Get as close to this way as we can, and let's put a row of wind turbines down this way. Well, actually... Go ahead and get rid of all these, though. This is the ones I just put in. I do wish there was a way to select more than one at a time of this. I haven't figured out how to do that yet. Okay. Lock it. How much do each one of these make? Wow, we went way up there. Does it say on here? No, go back. Plus 10 megawatts, plus 200 megawatts. Okay. Nice. I don't like how that didn't connect at the top. Why did you not connect at the top? There we go. That's what I was hoping it would do. Okay. Ooh. Too close to here. It's coming this way. Oh, and it's going out that way. Okay, this does work. Okay. For a sec, I was thinking it wasn't going to work, but it will. Okay, some of these need... Forgot about that. Yep, that's the right direction. Since I don't know which ones are going to need it, they're all going to get it. Okay. Seems complicated and way more work than it probably should be at the start. But that's the genius of the of getting this bus set up. Is after this, it's like fire and forget. Everything automatically connects. We're just doing things a little bit different this time, so I don't have everything running at one thing at the end, including stuff feeding others, because that last one should only be completed products going. There shouldn't be anything there but completed heading back to the orbital thing. And then that should fix our issues. So even whether I need it or not, I'm going to have 2 of these going into all of these.
dehydrated.
Goodness, you are so needy. Oh shit, that's all I got.
Oh, nice.
Gotta get something cheaper here for just fluids to keep with me. I could have changed this so it was more centered, but then it would have been more than a single block footprint. So sometimes you just have to go with a little bit of jank. Okay, so basically everything coming out of the smelters gets passed this way and then goes down here. Gives us 2 entrances to every one of the fabricators. So that whether it's 1 or 2, doesn't matter, they can pick it. Now the only thing that we've got to do now, because some of them require themselves. So some of the outputs here are required for the inputs of these fabricators as well, so that's why we're gonna have to do this now. Again, everything that I build is gonna go into a storage, so again, when we're not using it, it will fill it up at least up to, what the heck? Everything will be sitting on a stack of 4 stacks, so that I don't have to wait for it to spool up to get things. It'll be standing by. Okay, what is going on here with this? Why did you disappear? Make you happy with the structural so I can actually build my thing. Okay, good. So as I was saying, so what we're about to do here, we'll make sure that we can always, or we'll have all the materials that we need. And it's something that could never have been done in Satisfactory. Okay. So it's gonna have to come this way. So in this case, all of our... There you go. All of our rails are gonna be facing this way. And then the output is going to go here, back that way, as well as around to this next section. Again? What is the problem here? It's okay, and then it keeps disappearing. Alright, let me go underneath here. See if I can do some more. What about here? Keep us safe now. I don't know why it's doing this. Actually, I need to get back up top. Oh, that's why. Oh, no. I don't know. Back to work. Sure nothing else falls. Alright, we got the inputs going in. Yep. Alright, let's go back to belts. Okay, 1 to 1. Once again, capturing 4 stacks of everything. This one almost would be better if it was up a block as far as straight going in. Something I can think about for some other time. Okay. Back to our bus. So the way I'm doing this, if anything, I would just need to widen it out a little bit further, and it would still work. Okay, and then from here, we're going back this way. And who knows, as we get more machines and stuff, I might completely redesign this again. I mean, that was always a fun Satisfactory. Okay, and now we've got 2 paths going here. One path is going back to the input of these machines, which is how, like, for this one, the rotor, I need titanium rods and wolfram wire, and titanium rods and wolfram wire are actually made in these. So it's going to take the output of those, stack in here, come back around, and if I need it for further on down the road, it'll be able to supply it there. But again, I'm not using a single line now. That's just for redoing stuff over there. The rest of it is going to come this way. And we're going to do this yet again. Except for, in this case, we need to make our next building, which is the furnace. I'm probably just going to do the exact same thing. Oh, you're backwards. Yeah, I'm going to have to make this a little bit longer. Oh, need more resources. Everything can be made in this line here. All this stuff that I've got right now can be made in that line. Or possibly a little bit longer, but yes. Yeah, I may end up having to go through and destroy most of this just so I can get it feeding into here better. Because you're still providing stators to there. I'm at 46 to 69. It's slow but sure. Like, the system works. It looks like it's going faster now than it was before. I don't have as much of a bottleneck because it's only taking certain things. So it has its drawbacks. Sometimes it works really well, other times not so much. The idea I'm doing right now, I think, is always going to work. I'm wondering. I just need to widen it out over there. And I still need the inputs here. And I might take a 1 to 3, 3 to 1, and have it take like 3 inputs of. I don't know how much that's going to make a difference as far as feeding them in. Okay. I don't even know if I need this many yet, but at some point I will. this was our output line going over there to go back, but also now to come back in. And we're going to put them here because once again, we're going to have to put the 1 to 3s because this has up to 3 inputs. So yeah, you can't do this quite at the beginning, not until you've unlocked the additional conveyors or belts. But you can do what I did before. Very inefficient. Okay, come on. What the hell is going on with this? Alright, I need to get rid of this. There's something. I gotta figure out a better way to do this.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Why is it not letting me do that right now? I don't know. Okay. I need to get rid of this weird... I think that might be part of why you're struggling. Worst timing. I wish I could put these on top of those. Can I put these stacked on top? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, I think this is part of my problem too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure this out. But I gotta wait for this StarRupture. Always interrupting me when I'm having fun. Kind of excited after this to actually get it hooked up with some ores and then see how this thing really does. Get all the recipes put in. See how quickly this can craft up stuff. Because the best part is everything is not that far away from where it's getting supplied from. So I mean it should be really fast. Like if I order something, you know, like if I order something like a stator or a rotor or something like that that takes like 3 things, it shouldn't take long because it's a double-speeded rail and it's got a very short trip to get around. Trying to decide, do I delete all that or do I just... If I can find a way to mass delete things, I might. Otherwise, I may just disconnect the inputs from all the excavators and instead run them to my new area. How close are we getting? 71%. What am I getting from here? Oh yeah, the cargo dispatchers. So those could be useful, especially for the calcium over there. But I mean, I'm still getting it running. I just need to get it speeded up or sped up. And I do think I'm gonna have to go a few more wider, but we'll see. Once I start putting the recipes in, that's when I'll know if I need to add extra. But I figure one of each should be more than enough coming through. Well, fingers crossed. I hope it is.
I need water.
Oh, yeah, let me, what's a good water source? Right, yeah, let's just take you with us, because it seems like you're always the thing I'm hurting on, is water. Okay. 90 calories? Some of these are really good. 50 hydration, moves toxicity. Just looking for something that doesn't... Yeah, we'll just take one of you. should top everything off. Good. Alright, everything's cooling down. Alright, I gotta fix this problem over here. It's like right in the middle, that's the worst thing. God, this is gonna be amazing once it starts working. Okay. Why am I not flying? Something's up with this. I'm not in the build mode, am I? Now I am. But I'm down there again. Okay. So I think that means I need to be here, lock that in. I'm just curious if that actually will fit where I want it to. Okay, fine. That should fix things. It's actually letting me do multiple blocks now, which it wasn't before. Okay, now I just gotta get out of here again. At least I left myself a little stairway. Okay, I gotta redo this stuff that got messed up though. Rails in before I forget. It's going this way. Okay. Alright. And these last couple in. Everything's going to be coming this way. And I need these. Hate that I can't see which direction I'm without backing up. Okay. Yep, that's the way I want it. And then that'll take all the stuff coming in on these buses and take the 3 different items it needs to for here. Like before, I'm not running all over God's treat earth trying to make everything work. Okay. So that's going back to feed those if I need it. And now this is going into our new stuff. Here's a single bus, but it's only pulling what it needs. And we're going to have to do the same thing we did before. We're going to have to ship the output of some of these into the input. Because again, some of the stuff we make in here, we are going to need to make other things. So it'll be the exact same thing we did. And then after this, I just need to put recipes in and see if I need any additional ones of these to get all the recipes that we need. Start over at the, come on. It's gonna be annoying if I have to do this each time to get this to fit. Okay, why on earth are you doing it that way? Disconnect. These 1 to 3s. Whatever it is, it's that first one that just does not want to go in. Trying to connect something else. for areas where I have more than I need, I can look and see if there's something that we probably need a lot more of for crafting other things, and I can just make an extra one. Again, setting this up this way means that we don't have to do any special routing. We don't even, once I'm finished with this, whatever I put in here will automatically craft all the stuff behind it for whatever it needs to basically make it. And right now, this is the biggest crafting thing that we have. I'm sure there might be things that take 4 inputs or 5 inputs down the road at some point. But for now... Okay, so that goes down here, feeds all those into here, which means we've got to come back this way. Okay, I have to widen this again. But at least we're on a level that I can actually do. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, and of course I fell down. Yeah, I can get up from one of these areas with a double jump. Okay. Alright, let's get up in the air. Do this the right way. Oh no. Yep, we're gonna have some of this mess again. Okay. Alright, so that height, lock it. Okay, that actually wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Do. Nice. Way better than the previous times. I just had it. Oh no. I'm so used to using the C button to go lower. Is that the right, or do I need to go up one more? Yep, I need to go up one more. Okay, just stick you here in the middle. Hopefully you should provide the support need. Oh, no, you don't. Alright, I went... Didn't go low or high enough. Again. There we go. Alright, there we are. Okay, so everything's coming out here. That's the input, so that means for here.
Rupture status.
Just for now, but first I need to add in. So again, our storage depots. Everything will always have a stock of 4 in standby. Pretty sure I probably have way more of these than I need at the moment, but that's all right. Do the same thing here, running it all the way back. I'm gonna have to have somewhere where everything feeds up to the front as well, I think. There. I think I have way more of these. And I might have I am probably gonna have to delete some things because I'm probably over the cooling capacity of my building currently, or my umbrella, whatever you want to call that thing. Back. Some of our outputs will then be rerouted back into its inputs for stuff that requires this to make parts it needs. Oh. This goes that way, this goes that way, and it all... How neat that is. Okay, now the only thing left to do is to make sure all the outputs are able to reach that over there. Outputs are they all going the same way or not? That's going to tell me the answer. Okay, you guys are going that way, output. You guys are going that way, output. Did I? Oh, I did it perfect. Oh, that's awesome. I don't have to do anything weird. All the outputs are over here. I get all the way where I want to go, and then I hit the C instead of the control again. Okay. I think I need to widen this again. This structural stuff is really... What the heck? And this C button is killing me. I'm gonna have to look and see if I can change that around, switch it, because it's literally killing me. Okay, you are there supporting that, so why are we struggling here? Interesting. Well, what if I take you, put you there? Does that give me enough support to be able to run this now? Did. Okay, well that's good to know. Okay, now I gotta come this way further. Okay. I think I need to start deleting things, because I am 100% going to go with this. This is my new, and I'd rather have this just destroyed. How close am I to my one thing over here? 9,000 away. Okay, I can't destroy it yet. But I can destroy these. Okay, is there a way to do multiple? I'm trying Control, I'm trying Shift, trying Alt. Holding right doesn't stick it to more than one. I'm pretty sure I can only do one at a time. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I've got so much stuff here, it's actually starting to lag up my computer, I think. That's crazy. Considering what I'm running, that's absolutely crazy. Okay. Got rid of that one. What all are we grabbing that we need? Where are we pulling from? I don't see anything coming from these. I'm watching. Yeah, I don't think so. So we can, I think we can take this down. And okay, let's just start from here. Not sending anything in from here anymore. I had to do that one up like a little bit block higher because that was the only way to get it to go over there. Okay. I think I'll pull everything but the storage. There isn't a, and I'm not the only person that said, I've heard other people talk about how there's not a trash button or a trash building or something to get rid of large things that you don't want anymore. Which is unfortunate, because I'm about to have a ton of extra stuff that I don't want anymore. Although if I destroy these with them in it, they should just drop on the ground, right? Let's try it. Or did I just destroy the parts? Or did they go in my inventory? Come on. Thought I'd figured it. I thought I'd come up with a way around it. Nope. Yeah. Once I'm finished over there, it's gonna be a lot more stuff that I will then also delete. This is fun though. I haven't had this kind of enjoyment since Satisfactory of trying to figure out. I mean, there's no optimal planning like that. You know, you're not sitting there putting in speed upgrades and things like that, because you can play around with stuff like that, but it's not the same. And in my mind, considering it only pulls when it needs it, I don't really see a need for that. Okay, you're coming from there, you're coming from there, and I haven't touched you yet. So I'm going to leave this there. So I can still keep getting building materials. Cool. I did not destroy that. And then you guys are all working over here to make that. How close am I here now? 5,000 away. Okay, now I gotta figure out how do I want to get everything fed to those things that I was doing over there. Do I want to run it all the way back to where it's already, or do I want to make new ones? So I think it has to go at least back to this point. I think it's going to go to there. Yep. So I think we are going to run it back towards there. Close to the habitat anyway. I think that just makes sense. Okay, so same thing again. I'm going to go a little bit further away this time. So that's that output. Okay, that's that output. Right, yep. Should be able to run at this distance. That's that output. Okay, and... okay. Get rid of you for now, until I know exactly what I need. I think we're going to use this area for the orbital transporters. Okay, I'm going to need to put one of you guys here, and please tell me that's the right height. It wasn't. Darn it. Okay. Telling you that it's gonna get me killed one of these times. Okay. Let's get rid of you. Can I put you here? Can. Okay, good. And that should allow me to finish this here. Perfect. Alright, hopefully I can just run this all the way down now. Okay. Let's go back to... are they gonna build... How big are they? If they're 2x2, this will be perfect. They are. Okay. Cool. So then I just need to run it out to here. Alright. Let's go ahead and start building these bad boys. Gotta remember where it is. Oh, there we go. Took me a sec. Alright, so I need to rotate it this way. So I want at least... I want them grouped in groups of 6. So I'll leave that one. At least that's how I have it currently. And that should be enough right there. And then we just switch it around. There we go. Not sure why you wanted to go higher. Perfect. Now we put you guys in like this. I think we went one past it. This is the easiest way. If I wanted to make it centered like that, I would end up having I'd need more space. Because this would end up taking up 4 blocks instead of 1. Okay, that's all those. Alrighty. Yeah, it's gonna be so much nicer. Yep. So basically, the problem I had before was these pathings that were going and this that was coming back. It was all one wire at certain points, and so it was just a huge bottleneck. So by doing it this way, I really shouldn't have that problem. Okay. Because right now this is only taking outputs if it needs them, but the rest of it's just moving on to either storage or to the next factory building that needs it. And I don't think I'm ever going to... I say that and it's probably going to bite me in the ass at some point, so you know what? Screw it. I doubt I'm ever going to need just ingots, but the option is there. If it ever needs it, they can pop in here. I don't think we're ever going to need them again, but it's there. Okay, you go like that. So the output of every single one of my machines fits both into moving forward on one bus, and on the second bus it joins up here for whatever this needs. And at the most it's only ever going to need like 2, maybe 3 items that it will draw from storage. So this part should never be held hostage anymore, which is what it was over there. Okie doke. These are all blinking because I don't have a recipe right now. Okay. Now we just have to figure out how to get all 3 different types of ore into here. So that brings calcium in. Okay. So I could have titanium coming in on 1 and wolfram coming in on 1. It's all here at the very beginning. Okay. How close are we? I want this done so I can tear this down, then I can use all the things I need. Okay, I have enough knowledge. So what we're gonna do, we're just gonna go complete this research so I can finish tearing everything down.
Good work. Clever Robotics has received its order.
Cool.
There is a reward waiting for you in the corporate terminal that should help you work faster.
Yep. Gotcha. And this is like a bunch of titanium bars, just stuff I don't need. Again, I would really appreciate if there was a way to dump. Alright, well, I'm just gonna come over here and I have to right-click everything. This is one quality of life thing I think needs to happen. There needs to be a sync of some type, whether it gives you rewards, I don't care, but to be able to put the stuff that you don't, just to get rid of it. And then there needs to be a hotkey for drop. Because when you get up to this point where you're just tearing stuff down to make a new thing, I have so much of this stuff just hanging around. It's getting in the way of my moment of being able to get everything running. I'm going to leave you here running into there, but the rest of you are going to actually, can I oh, this is done. I can get rid of these now. This will make things easier. Exactly where I needed to make the Wolfram item come through. I really am excited about this. Unfortunately, it's still trying to make up for the stuff that's lost, which I'm just going to have to... Okay, let's stop this. Because I'm going to have to end up deleting it anyway, because I don't need that anymore. Yeah, a bunch of stuff's going to start making noise. Which is fine. Things are starting to move faster as I get rid of stuff. Yeah, that's way quicker. Gonna run down. Interesting. So that one was still slow. So is it certain things go faster? I don't know. So I'm gonna have all kinds of room for activities. So once we get to the next level of things, we can probably run stuff back towards all this. Stuff on the ground. Yep, just because of this. Full inventories of stuff. 400 titanium rods and... It's opening up, though. What's all that noise? Oh, dropping stuff now. Finally. Filling all the holes. Before we make more holes. Again, I don't know if I'm going to need these platforms. We'll see what happens once I get everything turned on and recipes going over there, and we'll see what we actually still need. I'm hoping not much. Again, I'm leaving this for making my building materials. And I'm probably going to use... If I can combine two of these, because I think I only... originally, these were putting out the same amount as what the treadmills, the belts did, but I think now with the double speed belts, having two of these merge into one would actually be faster. Okay. probably want these two. I need to get rid of this as well. I might play around with my habitat too. I know I'm close to being able to get the extra large habitat. I might just do that. As soon as I've got this completed and turned on, I am going to be making a ton of stuff. And I should be able to complete some recipes rather quickly. God, I still can't believe how much stuff I'm just be hanging around. I hope this stuff goes away at some point. Like I don't want this just to forever be in my sitting here taking up space. I really didn't think I was going to be trashing my original base. I was so proud of it. And again, it worked. It did its job. It's just eventually I got to the point where it's just bottlenecking because of the design. I just needed to tweak it a little more elegant. All that stuff just dropping on the ground. But this should free up a ton of power. Might actually take down some of that solar as well, since I've got the every one of those wind thing is the equivalent of what, 10 solars? It's a big jump. I don't even know if I need this area here anymore. Wait, how did that... What? How did I select so much? What did I do? Okay. Yeah, look at all this stuff. I hope that that goes away somehow. Alright. Wait. It's weird how some of these need to have support so much. Okay. Suppose I can go a little bit into here. Just to make it look a little bit better. Okay, it means I gotta put another one of these in. Giving me sass now, but alright. Okay, we got this and we got this. So I have two of you. Alright, let's get this part here built up a little bit. Okay, I think what I really want to do keep dropping stuff. Okay, I need to do a couple more of these just so I can make things nice and symmetrical. Yeah, pretty sure I can't do the insides here, which is fine. That's where I need to go here. Hey, what's up, Chico? He let me know it's my time to go down and give him some snuggles. I'm definitely playing later than I normally do, which is a sure sign that I am enjoying the game. Buddy, you come lay down while I play? Alright. I think I'm walking over where stuff is. Okay, let's go back to you guys. And I think I want to put you here. Get rid of you. Make it sound like I'm torturing you, bud. Uh-huh. And this is only going over here for the sole purpose of making me building blocks. My God, that is annoying. Okay, so I do need to come down this way. I think I want to go here. Okay, so this one is going to go here. Which means I need to... back to my old days of Satisfactory, making it so everything's right angles. Although obviously everything here is not right angles. But I don't know, there's something about the way that these rails work that it doesn't have the feel that it needs to be like that. Which I think is cool that they were able to achieve that. You there. Same thing, I'm gonna have to get the titanium to follow the same pathway. I really hope it disappears soon if it makes noise every time I walk over here. Although I don't walk over here much. So it shouldn't be that big of an issue. Okay. So you didn't need to do that there. Now, I think I need these ones to go up an extra block for me to be able to reach the titanium. It's going to have to go over or under. That is so annoying. So I could... Actually, I'd probably prefer to do it here. Okay, so let's undo you. Wait. You're going to be coming this way. No, I still want to do it this way. So you're gonna go over here, and then I think I want you over here. Put you here. I only need to go up one last time, and now the rest of these I can drop normal. Yes, Chico, I hear you. Poor guy, I'm torturing him. Alright, let's center you just because. So I probably should just... Alright. Okay, let's see how well this works. We go to there. You go to here. And I think actually we're going to nope. Get rid of you. Get rid of you because you need to go one higher. Okay. There. you go to there, and then you connect up to there. So now I've got 2 titaniums and 2 wolframs feeding into this system. Currently only have a single. Actually, no, I think I do have 2. Okay, so yeah, I have 2 calciums coming in as well. There, which goes over the top. And then I should be able to reach. I wish there was better ways to do elevation than actually having to stick it up. Unfortunately, there isn't. That is the choice we have. Come on, there we go. Okay. So, titanium. Going on this side. Ram. Wait, are you saying you won't let me go through there? But you would at that height. What the heck? No, I don't. No. What on earth? Alright. So we're gonna have to move you. Block over. And then back. No way I'm... That was absolutely disgusting. Okay. Jeez, Chico. No, I'm on the wrong side. I love how I was just starting this off as like a... I wonder how this would work, or how it would look, and then eventually, instead, I'm like, nope, everything's getting torn down, starting all over. Alright. Wolfram coming in. Two nodes of Wolfram, 2 nodes of titanium, 2 nodes of calcium. And actually, I can get rid of you guys too now. I don't need this stuff anymore. Let's finish the teardown. Get it, make it complete. Make it more stuff that makes noise when we walk over it. I also can't believe that all of the stuff that I just tore down is fitting into that. More than likely. Allegedly. We won't know until we actually turn everything on. But I'm pretty confident. And I should have more of the furnaces, the higher tier ones, waiting for me as we learn new recipes. Alright, we gotta put those back in again. Okay, lock you. Alright, now will you play nice? All these piles of stuff that okay, you need to be this as well. There's room for activities over here. I might figure out something else to do over here because I opened up the wouldn't call it wireless transport, but basically you have sending and receiving nodes. So maybe that's what I'll do with over here, is set up something like that. Because eventually I'm going to want to go further out for some other things, and I'm going to need to get things back over here. We'll see. See what I actually need. Okay, I'm probably going to come back for some of this stuff, because a lot of this is... Oh, look at all these building material. God, I wish I had better storage. Don't think I have anything super good. No. Let's get rid of all this titanium stuff.
I'm detecting increased rupture activity.
Man, how many ruptures am I going to go through on this build? Luckily, there's no countdown to something even worse. I'm not having to worry about if I don't get to a certain, you know, winter comes and then I'm hurting for it.
I need water.
I can take my time, build things the way I want it, get things organized and working properly. Alright, let me go pick up all the building blocks. Yeah, I hope this stuff disappears at some point. Wait, maybe it'll disappear with the rupture. Oh, that would be amazing if it did. One thing I probably don't want to disappear is going to be a lot of the stuff out here. This is like the high-end stuff. And I think a lot of it is meant to be what I need for unlocking recipes. Is this more building? Some of it is. You. Don't need the blocks either. Material. Alright. Let's go get inside. I'm actually hoping that it does. I'm hoping that it destroys all these blocks on the outside. So I don't have to hear that noise. Okay. Put all of our building blocks in here.
Rupture's adoption has started. Prepare for impact.
Calcium. Wait, no, it's... I put the helium in the wrong spot. Wait, I'm confused. I think the problem is I'm hitting the wrong box where I'm aiming for. I think that's what happened. There we go. Cross your fingers and pray that it destroyed all that garbage. Okay. Not hearing the stuff walking anymore. Actually, it might have done that. Oh, that'll be awesome if it did. That'll be fantastic if it did. Cool down, buddy.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Not fast enough. Oh, yep, that's that thing cooling. So it should radiate out from there, technically. Okay. I think it did. I'm not making weird noises walking around. It did. Oh, it destroyed all the stuff. So I can finish doing this and it's going to actually end up cleaning itself up eventually. Able to place my normal blocks without any issues. Yes, much better. Okay. Now what I need to do, I don't think you had anything in, oh my god, what? Oh, those are the things that I could tell to go in there. Okay, yep. There's nothing in there. But I need to get rid of this stuff. And all the stators and rotors and all those things, I do want to save them. All this raw stuff I can care less about. Okie doke. Should go into my inventory.
I need water.
Yeah, I heard you the first time. So I think a lot of the things that were allowing me to build before were these kind of things, and so now that when I take them out, I have to re-put in supports. Almost done. And I'll dump all the... Well, actually, no, I think pretty much what I'm getting mostly here is going to be building supplies, which I can put away. At least when you take out one of these supports, it takes all the connected rails with it. Alrighty. Okay, this actually seeming to go very well without needing any supports. Alright, let's get rid of... Is there anything in here I don't... Nope, this is all good stuff. Okay, let's get rid of these. Oop. That was interesting. Okay. I think I'm definitely going to need to do that here. Yeah, before I figured out how to do this drag for... Man, I couldn't imagine having to do all this one at a time. Oh, that would have been terrible. Okay, let's get rid of the rails, and then all I have left is these storage, which some of them I do want, some of them I don't. Actually, most of them I do. They're still pretty high-level stuff. Thing I want to get rid of. titanium sheets, I got plenty of those, and they're gonna be, I'm quickly gonna have a lot of these, so I don't care about those. But the tubes I do care about. The powder. Lots of building blocks. Okay, yep, I want this, I want the stators. That's right, I think I had 2 for each. Tubes. Okay, and then we just went over, so I need to dump some stuff. So empty over here now. Regular food. Like everything I have is for both. Oh, did I just throw them on the ground or? Oh no. Tell me I didn't waste them. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Underground. I picked so many of those. That's unfortunate. How far do I have to go to get out of here? They're not below, so where did they go? So everything else just popped up to where I'd have to run it over a million times, and then the one thing I don't want it to disappear. Gone. That is unfortunate. Man, that bites. Alright, I'm gonna stick the stuff in here for now. As much as I can. Those will all go in the Wolfram. Stick the rest of these over here. Oh, good grief. Alright,
Oh, yes.
I'm not happy with the fact that you cannot just take everything. You can't sort in the chests. Okay, let's get a few plates in there. Make sure it's only the full ones. And we'll dump you guys out. You can burn during the next rupture. Finally, almost ready to start plugging in recipes.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Okay, those. I wanted those, right? Yep. Watch the symphony begin. Alright. We can only make 3 things. So 3 of those. Those. I'll make 2 of these because I don't use as much as this for other things. Should start. There it is. So here comes our titanium. There's our wolfram. And it'll take a little bit longer, but our calcium will be coming up this way. And then we come over here. Titanium bar. Titanium bar. Titanium bar. Wolfram bar.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Bar. Calcium block. Calcium block. Ah. Yep. And once we get the calcium, we'll start seeing these fill up. Alright, so what we do over here. I'm already making the base material. I can make pistol ammo over there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How many do I have? I am short one. I did need to go one more over. Don't have a choice. This will work. Darn it. Probably should have looked before I started all this stuff to make sure. Okay. Couldn't be easy. Let me do a block up. Let's me do that block. Not a block up. Okay, you're not even close to reaching us. No, that's not what I want to do. Two there. That's way too tall. Okay, nope. I set you here? Because I'm going to have to go up and over. I think I need to go one higher. There it is, right? Right? Is it level? Can I build you here? I think it needs to be one lower. Yeah. Yeah. Down where we can actually see. One of these times I'm going to remember not to do that. Is that leveled? So let's go down, or up one more. Okay, so what I'm basically doing is the same, so I need to go one less. Or one more. Okay, so it's still the same. So it's fooling me on how it looks. That might be it. Okay, now take you. Can I set you there? Oh my gosh, it's just not going to let me. Dude, that I've got to change that hotkey. It's killing me. It's so weird how that does that. You're holding that up, so that means if I come over here and do the same, I want it to be fully supported all around. So I can lock. Then have you go up one. It just won't. It will not do it. It won't let me do it almost any place. Do it here. I can here. Right, so let's get rid of this section. Let's see if I can put you somewhere up here at some point. Okie doke. That will have to do. Hmm. I love the drone view thing, but man, sometimes it is very annoying. Okay. We got them all grappling down there. But that was a pain. What was the one that I hadn't done? Is it Stator? Oh, I hadn't done any of them yet. I was just counting. Alright, so we'll start from this end here. Okay. Titanium rod. From where? Calcite sheets. Titanium sheets. Where's that titanium beam? Beam. Titanium sheet. Plate. Rotor. Tube. Stator. Alright. It's a little bit longer. Okay, copy you. And luckily, we were able to do this far enough back that I don't have to do this again. It's already the right height. You. And that goes to you. Alright, we are back in the flow. You are... Let's just start over there again, in order. Titanium rod. Okay. Side sheets. It'll take a sec for everything, or a couple minutes probably, for everything to fill up. Once everything's filled up, then the only time anything will be working on here is when you're doing one specific item, and it'll basically everything it needs to for that item. I forgot to do this. That's why it didn't show what it was. Alright, so now these are all heading back over this way. Start over from here again. I don't think we have nearly as many recipes. We have a bunch of them that are locked. So I guess for now we can do... I really only think we need to do one of each right now. If I need more, I always can. Calcium. Okay, and now that all runs into here. Everything runs over there. So it'll take a little bit for everything to work down. But you already see we've got items coming back over here to be used in the recipes needed over here. God, this is actually pretty cool. The only thing that frustrates me is that one. And had I known that, it would have been on that side, not over here. But it is what it is. have any of those yet. Why? Oh, I'm waiting on titanium housing. Okay, so there are some things from here, which is you, and you need... Jeez, but you're going over here, so we're coming back this way. Okay. Small snafu. Easy to fix. So let's undo this for right now, because I need to put away for those... the stuff from this to go back. Alright, now... That's why it wasn't making those, because... these need to be able to go back into here. And then I'm also going to give it a way to go back into here. Anything that uses a previous recipe to get there. There we go. Got things. I think those are the housings that we needed for... Nope, it was something over here. Is it the one all the way down here? Yep, so it's just waiting on the... And there they come. The symphony. The dance of this. And again, after I let this run for a bit, everything's going to fill up with 400... 500 technically, because there's an internal storage of 100. So basically 500 of every item will be stored in its internal. And then far as for... missions, now all I got to do, because everything is coming off those 3 lines into here, and it all comes out over here. So all I have to do is come over here and say what specific item I want, and it's just going to pull from there into here. And look at how small the footprint is. And that used to take all of that. That is some massive progress. Massive progress. I'm so happy about this. Just look at it. Just... And there's no way you could have ever done this in Satisfactory. It doesn't have that capability. And the items that aren't needed, like you see right there, just go into storage. The ones that are, pop up, go through there, come back around. And then the only ones that are crafting of this type here. And there they go. It's amazing. Cool. It's like 2 a.m. Wow. I definitely went over my normal my normal stream time, but I just wanted to get... And it's funny, again, this was just an experiment. I was going to say, I wonder what would happen if, if I could just settle everything in here, and sure enough, it actually does. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to let this keep running for a while, because I would like for this to get fully filled up. This one here, I definitely see stuff coming. It's waiting on sheets, but as it gets them. But what about this one? Why are we not getting calcium powder? You just need Wolfram bars. I thought I made it so everything could come back in. Wolfram bars going this way. But it doesn't. Okay, that's... I don't have a way for them to come back in. Alright, I gotta figure this out here real fast. Reach the extent of your ability. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna have to figure out how do I get them over to here. I think I need to go this way. Oh, and I can't because of that. Wait, it's going over to here. I can. Put you there. And I need you to connect there. Is it that easy? Is it really that easy? Oh, come on. You know that wasn't what I wanted. I think it might be that easy. Question is, does it immediately start sending the Wolfgram bars? Is they're just slowly making their way. So again, right now I do still have bottlenecks because everything is crafting, but slowly but surely some of these things are going to start filling up and then they won't be using this anymore, and this is the only time. And there we are, there's our Wolfram bars, and I will never be crafting this much at once ever again. Like, that's just not a thing that's going to happen. It's only the initial time filling everything up. And there's our, finally, making it again. Okay. Actually, I guess I need to be actually over here. But, okay, titanium sheets are slowly coming in, but, oh, and they're getting sent immediately over for something else. Again, it's going to take a little while for all this. We're getting the calcium blocks in, and we're getting the Wolfram bars in.
I'm too hungry to think.
Cool. Things are starting to stack up. Interesting how they got that effect there. Okay, everything is set up right now. Like I said, I am going to let this run for maybe an hour or so till it completely stops. Then when everything is completely full. And then we'll come back and check it. But again, at that point, I can just go in and decide whatever I want to research, and poof, it'll be done. Tomorrow, I think I do want to come through and take out a bunch of the solar, since we have the wind power, which is by far more efficient. And then we'll start advancing, because we are going to need more stuff. And hopefully the way I've built this, with the way everything runs and everything, I should just be able to build off of this as far as the next stuff. But yeah, not the way I expected this stream to end, with everything here destroyed and torn up. But the fact that that took its place it's just amazing. So, alright, I am going to go ahead and call the stream here. Like I said, we will continue running this for a while. But that will be the end as far as the stream goes. So, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you are watching on Twitch and you have not already followed, I would very much appreciate it if you hit that follow button, notify you when I go online, and help the community grow. And if you're watching on YouTube and you enjoyed the video, please go ahead, hit that like button. Go ahead and leave a comment below. Tell me how you feel about this design here that we've gone with, and if you have any ideas on how we could maybe make it even more efficient or streamlined. And then if you haven't already subscribed, again, I'd very much appreciate it if you consider hitting that. It is free, it helps the channel grow, and it means a ton to me. But with that being said, thanks for watching, and I will see you next time.